What is up, everybody? How's it going, guys? I hope everybody's doing good. I actually went to the doctor today and I still have a cold. Believe it or not, I do, guys. They didn't even give me a diagnosis of what was wrong with me at all. They're like, well, here's a COVID test. I'm going to give you a strep test. And they both come back negative. And they're like, do you want a copy of the results? And I was like, no. They sent me out with no paperwork with any diagnosis at all. At all. I was like, what's going on? I don't have a diagnosis, but something's wrong. So I don't know, guys. Maybe I'll go to a different doctor, try to find out what's wrong. But anyways, I hope everybody is having a great day, well, evening, night, whatever it may be, morning, whatever it may be on your side of the world, I guess is what I'm trying to say. Anyways, let's go through the comments a little bit here. Dang, there's a lot of them. Okay, so Sean, how's it going? Natasha, how's it going? Jamie, always good to see you. Badass Bandit, how are you? CYN, how are you? All things independent, how are you? Yes, a lot of you guys. I see you guys in here. I see everyone. True Crime at Faith, how are you? Bo Baker, how are you? Guys, if you guys haven't hit the like button on your way in, hit that. And if you are not a subscriber, subscribe. It is free, guys. So yes, and it helps us out. We're on the road to 5,000 subscribers, guys. Absolutely crazy. Absolutely freaking crazy. Let's see who else in here. Kim, how are you doing? The Queen, how are you doing? Jackie, how are you doing? Showing some love from Tennessee. Hello, Jackie. How are you? Joker, how are you doing? Okay, so some things has changed, guys. I know I put in the community post, father son reaction would be here. They're not going to be here, guys. They wanted to actually hold off. So I said that was fine. We'll go on a different date. So, yes, that's not going to happen tonight. But what we are going to do, Joker said, at Barebones, what's up, fam? Hope you're doing good. Yes, I'm trying to, my friend. I'm trying to. Barebones is winning. Thank you, Rusty Truck. I appreciate that over there. Tell Power Stroke No Joke I said hi as well. So yeah, they're not going to be on tonight, so we're just gonna do something a little bit different. So yeah, we was gonna go on a true crime panel and talk about true crime or even music, but hey, we're just going on with the show, guys. It is the Barebones show, so you never know what's gonna happen on this show. So those have not heard. You remember when we had Johnny Gobble on the show, guys? And we did nothing but show him nothing but love and support on this show. And we did 100%. I got to wet my whistle. 100%. That's all we did was show him nothing but love. Well, now he's actually back to his old self, doing his own thing and doing nothing but griping and complaining about everybody who says his name. I'm not sure what to think about that, Johnny Gobble. I'm really not, guys. We're going to play, oh my goodness gracious, Dagburn. Dagburn. Yes, it is about you, Dagburn. Anyways, we went on, we had him on the show, guys, and we embraced him. Freak Squad embraced him again. Everybody embraced him. And now he's back to his old self. Dagburn, son, I don't need no views, bro. You had to backstab someone to get the views. So let's move on with the show. Anyways, don't ban anybody. Don't ban them and don't kick them, mods, please. Just let them talk. Anyways, so we went on with the show. Uncle Will came on. Uncle Will actually wanted to be on with Dagburn, guys, but something happened where Uncle Will didn't have good enough internet. So Uncle Will said, "Well, we'll do it some other time." So we had Dagburn on the show. Went on with the show, and it was nice. I actually embraced him, and so did Creek Squad and everybody else at that point. So from there, Uncle Will come on the show, and before he come on the show, he's like, "Is Dagburn going to be there?" I was like, "No, he's not. He's already been on there." He's like, "Oh, okay." So, and then today I seen Dagburn say something about Uncle Will on a video, and I was like, "What are you doing with yourself, Dagburn? Like, what are you doing? You had to literally 2 days ago, you was talking about how good Patty Lynn was. Getting so mad you rip apart headsets and everything else. Now you're sitting there trying to talk about what? What you didn't talk about 2 days ago, which was how bad everybody is now. Plain and simple. So I don't understand it, and I'm really confused about this whole situation, son. I really am. So, anyways, guys. So, if you guys haven't heard about what actually this all started over, guys, and I'm so sick and tired of what he's talking about. When he talks to subscribers, he does not say what this is all about, guys. He only tells them their side. And when someone mentions something in his comments, then he ignores the comment and everybody else asks him the questions and he gets pissed off and he kicks them. Either that or he gets pissed off and doesn't answer the question. That's what happens. I've watched 3 of his lives. I absolutely have nothing against Dagburn at all. And like I said, this is entertainment purposes only, guys. So nobody go and actually go and threaten Dagburn. Nobody go and post something in his comments. Nothing like that, guys. We know nothing like that to happen. But it is different whenever you say something about somebody's deceased child. And I want to bring that to light because he's not telling his subscribers on his side what that is until somebody actually mentions what that actually is. And then he goes on and he talks about something totally different, like I said. So if you're ever in his live, just remind him what he did, guys. I mean, don't be mean about it. Just tell him what he did. That way, everybody knows what he did. And what you did, Dagburn, is totally wrong. That's the only reason why people talked about you is because of what you said about Kansas Rebel Man's baby dying, deceased. That's the only reason why, Dagburn. So, yes. So there we go, guys. We have it. And I'm actually going to drop the link, guys. And anyone who's going to come up can come up. Let's see. Let's get this. Invite, copy, paste. Let's go. So, yeah, that's what basically this is all about, guys. Is basically that's what happened. And there's a few other things behind the scene, but nothing has to do with what Dagburn is talking about. And who cares about what happened almost a year ago, Dagburn, with Ryan at church and whoever else at the gym? No one cares about that. That's not what people is actually talking to you about. What people's talking to you about is what I just discussed. And I won't mention it again in this live. So, yeah. There you go. And did I post that in the chats, guys? Yes, I did actually. So yeah, anybody come up, guys. So I'm actually going to start this video. We're going to watch this video together. We'll talk about it. We'll pause through it. We'll react on it. So, all right, guys, let's get this started. Hello, Sherry.
Let a few people get in here and I'll jump right into it. Motherfucker, you all fucking really. Y'all are something else. Like, have y'all went and looked at Patty's fucking community tab? Have y'all? What's up, Professional in Progress? This is what it says. Here's the post. Hope I can't see it. So it says, for all those who are wondering, this is why. The statement made towards Jordan by this individual are the lowest of the low. Pure evil. Love to all the people who worked to lift each other up. Love to all the people who do their best to shift the energy. Regardless of the consequences, I have learned a very hard lesson twice this year. So she's put me in the equation with Tamara, what she's done. Never again. Blessings to everyone in May 2023 be filled with good days and may it reveal true intentions. So what's your true intentions, Miss Patty? Let's talk about it, Miss Patty. What's your true intentions? Was your true intentions to reach out to me and fucking blackmail me into not fucking telling the truth? Was it, Miss Patty? Let's look at the Cash App. Let's look at the Cash App. Let's see here. Let's pull this up.
First off, guys, I want to say this much. Look, Dagburn, you've actually put up stuff on the internet in your past to try to get you lawyers, attorneys, whoever else it may be, a new pair of shoes, Jordan hat, Jordan shoes, whatever it may be, son. But I can tell you this much. Patty Lynn designed your clothes for your merch. And those who don't know, Patty Lynn did design his clothes for his merch. So, with that being said, and I guess some people was making fun of it the other night, and Patty Lynn made a video saying that, hey, if you guys are making fun of the clothing line, his merch, I did design that. So there you go. Personally, I haven't looked at it at all. Hell, I don't even have my own Red Rebel Nation merch on. So I haven't even bought a hoodie. I'm wanting a cover made. So I don't know why I haven't. But I haven't, guys. But anyways, back to the story. So if Patty Lynn sends you money, is it anyone else's business? Is this your way of proving to everybody, spirit fingers, I guess, that something's wrong, something's up, someone bought you? Why did they buy you? What are you worth? Do you have a net worth? Do you have anything worth anything? Your family, Dagburn. See, whenever you go on and you talk about people's families, then people get angry. And you did the wrong thing. And no matter how much someone talks to you about it, no matter how much somebody actually explains that to you, you don't understand that it's not about what Patty Lynn sent you. It's not about what Ryan Upchurch did, went to the gym to meet you, to box you, or whatever else it may be, and then he had a huge meet and greet and basically took over your town. It's not about that. What it is about is what you said about a deceased child. But you're trying to make it about yourself now. Oh, Dagburn fucked up. So now I've got to make views off of this. I can make views off of this. That's exactly what I can do, guys. And that's exactly what his thought process is. It's disgusting, guys. I mean, it's pretty bad whenever you have to go to a low of low and go threaten police. Before you know it, he's going to be trying to run for mayor of a town again. That's what he's going to do. Or thinking he can walk into a judge's office, attorney's office of law, and say, hey, I want my papers. He's going to start doing that again. It's crazy. All for views. He mentioned about what he made off Ryan Upchurch's old ordeal. He made $10,000 off YouTube for that. 10 grand. It's crazy, guys. Anyways, let's jump right back to the video.
So, at this point now, I think that that's what's happened. What Patty does is she'll pay for her son's wrongdoings by Cash Apps. By Cash Apps. By Cash Apps. By Cash Apps.
What does this matter to us?
You see that?
It just shows she has the money to send you.
See that? That's what she does. And she just sent me $500 on Christmas, y'all. Yeah. Thank you, Miss Patty. Thank you, Miss Patty. Now we want to fucking expose shit. We can expose shit. If that's what you and your son wants over something I said to fucking Kansas, fuck Kansas. Fuck him. Fuck his baby. Fuck all y'all. I'll say it again.
Wow. And this is a guy that still has subscribers, guys. This is a guy that still has subscribers. That is crazy, guys. I'm deleting the live we did of him. Plain and simple. I'm deleting it. I don't want it on my channel. Yes, I will be taking that down, guys. Scuba Sam is here. Let's add Scuba. I will be taking that down, guys.
Hold on, I gotta figure this out real quick.
Okay.
I knocked it over at last second.
Oh, you're good. You're good, girl.
I knocked it over at last second. Oh, hold on. God bless America.
I'm on surround sound.
Oh, hold on. God bless America. I got it. Sorry.
Yes. So after this live, guys, I'm gonna go delete this video that he was on my live. I don't pertain to somebody that says what he just said again, guys. I won't. This channel will not, and I will not pertain to anybody that talks like that about someone's child.
I knocked over my phone when I heard it.
It's difference between talking about somebody, an adult, and I just don't understand how the dude thinks it's okay.
You literally left Captain Kurt's you left Captain Kurt, and then like right after you left, I came up.
Dude. I seen you there, yeah. I seen you. I was in there. I was watching my daughter. I had her that day. So yeah, I mean, she lives with me, but I mean, I had her and she was in here watching Coco Melon. So yeah.
I'm sorry for the cussing.
No, you're no, you're good. I mean, the thing about it is this. I want to talk about Dagburn because what I'm going to say right now is this much, guys. I've made videos of Dagburn in the past. Mm-hmm. And we're making fun of him, basically.
Which I don't think I've ever seen those ones.
And they're funny. We talked about him on our live. Dagburn was on my live. I talked about him.
I missed that part when he came in too.
Yeah, and he's like, yeah, I like him. I like him. I was like, oh, okay. And I thought he was good, guys. I totally thought he was good. If I didn't, I wouldn't have brought him on the show.
I went in like his chats and acknowledged him for like turning his stuff around.
Yeah.
And then I just
it's crazy. It's crazy, girl. Casey
like
Shooter,
I've literally been so cordial with everybody, and then like I've bit my tongue. I've bit my tongue for so long.
Yeah.
That was enough. That was my breaking point. You don't talk about somebody's deceased child, no period, point blank, ever.
You do not. So, yes.
And the fact that he's not even one shred ashamed of himself pisses me off.
Yeah, if anyone comes on the live, I want to say this right now. Please don't come on here and please don't threaten Dagburn. Use threatening words towards him.
No.
We're not about that, guys. So if anyone comes on a live, please keep it adult. Okay?
Yep.
So
I'm not threatening him. I'm just stating my opinion.
No, I was saying that. I know you're not.
Right.
Spotter, can you show me yourself and wave? Oh, there you go. Okay. I know.
Yeah, we're going to have to be real careful tonight.
Yeah.
Sorry, it's not really doesn't matter. I was using my I'm using my app right now.
Yeah, I figured it out when I seen you. I knew who you was.
I just wanted to say, I told you so.
Yeah, no, I mean, and look, guys, this is the thing about what's happened with this whole ordeal is nobody wanted to go after Dagburn. Nobody even talked about Dagburn. That was the problem. Now he said what he said because he wants people to talk about him. Mm-hmm. And he said what he said, and he burnt a lot of bridges.
I'm gonna say this though. So I'm in touch with two individuals that I'm trying to put together for an interview that I hope will awaken more people to Johnny, because unfortunately he still has a little bit of support.
Yeah.
And he does. He has a lot of support, guys. He has a lot of support. But the thing about it is the thing about it is this: if he I think he's lost almost 200 subscribers. I think
it was like 3,000 because last I saw he had like 8.9, and now it's at like 8.6.
Look, if anybody wants to support now look, I'm not saying to go unsubscribe to Johnny at all. That's not what we're about here. But I am saying this: whoever wants to support somebody who talks about kids, like he just did in this video, and about Kansas Rebel Man's kid that didn't make it, that actually passed away, deceased, whatever you want to call it, and say that it's because of how Kansas Rebel Man acts, his attitude, his ways, the reason why that baby didn't make it. Who wants to support a pig like that? And I'm just saying it.
So I even screen recorded his live today, but I didn't know that my face and his video weren't in it. So I haven't figured that stuff out yet. I'm trying. But anyways, it even says, because I'm talking in it, it says, because his daughter comes in the room. And I said, and no, Dagburn, we're not going to go after your kid because we're not the lowest of the low like you. In my video. And you can hear his voice talking in the background.
Yeah.
You know what's funny too about this whole thing? I don't know if you saw that Psychobabble is trying to white knight Johnny
Gobble. He was in his comment.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah.
I know. They're trying. What it was trying to do is if see, this is how it works, guys. And I've studied minds before, how like minds work, how people think rationally. What would happen if this person thought something totally different? How long was that on his thought process? Did they even think about that before they spoke it? Was they thinking about something 10 years ago that happened today? I've studied that stuff. And I can tell you this much, guys.
It's just water. There's no drugs in it.
He did not. He's been thinking about that for a while. That's something that just didn't pop off the top of his head, guys.
They say that when things come out of your mouth, it's always a half truth, like that.
Mm-hmm. For real. And guys, like I said, tomorrow, next live we do, guys, it's going to be back to true crime. This is going to be one of the well, maybe. I don't know, guys. It all depends on what happens. I want to go back to true crime lives, but I mean, we got to let loose every once in a while, guys. And whenever someone comes on the internet like this and talks like he does and gets away with it without YouTube saying, hey, this is wrong.
We got to stand up for it.
This is the first time I've ever seen someone say stuff like this on a platform that he uses to make money.
Yep.
Dagburn, do you realize this platform of yours can be taken away tomorrow?
I will fall down on the sword of all 20 of my subscribers. For this.
I mean, it's crazy, guys. I mean, we literally have somebody who thinks it's okay to talk like this and to do what he's doing.
Well,
no, it's one thing
to talk like this because he's never faced repercussions for the shit he said. Like, look at all the shit he said about Upchurch at the beginning. But he never faced. In fact, he got rewarded. He didn't face any comps. He got rewarded for it. He got to meet Patty. He got to meet Ryan. He got all these subscribers that helped him set up a shop.
I don't think
no consequences.
Because the little baby couldn't take constructive criticism in the very beginning.
And that's what type of person that he is.
When he's older than I am.
Yeah.
Half of his subscribers are younger than I am. And that's freaking sad.
You know, 62% of my subscribers is females.
Yeah.
I didn't know that. Yeah. 62% of my subscribers is females.
Excuse me.
So, yeah. I mean, there's nothing wrong with that, guys. It's because of the true crime and stuff like that is what it's from, which I actually, usually males get along with females more than they do males anyways, and vice versa. So there you go. I'm okay.
Oh, no.
You got the Sam and Sam.
Yeah. The duo. Yeah.
The Sam and Sam duo.
I seriously encourage people to unsubscribe from him because he needs to see there's consequences for his actions.
I already have. He just popped up again today. He's just, I guess since I was subscribed to him, it still pops up every once in a blue moon.
Yeah.
I even screen recorded that too. I just want to let y'all know I am not subscribed to him in my screen recording.
Yeah. And another thing is no matter what you say to him, It's not going to make any difference, guys.
Well, he's going to be a victim because it's, oh, everybody can talk shit, but I can't. Because
That's what
when
it
you talk
is.
shit- yeah, like what? No one's talking about people's kids like that. You're the only motherfucker starting that shit.
Yep.
And it's funny because on the live before that happened, because I hadn't made peace with him out of respect for y'all.
Yeah,
because y'all
thank you. I
had
appreciate it.
helped me with that.
Yeah.
But then when he, I said, like, I even said, because there's someone that came on the live and said some shit, and I said, there's no reason to be going after people's wives like that or kids, like, because that's between you and that person. And Johnny was like, yeah, that's so true. And then not even an hour after that live, he put that shit onto that Kansas Rebel shit.
Yeah.
So that's when I had to take a second to kind of figure out where I stood on this, like how far I wanted to stand.
Yeah.
Because I just made peace with him, and then it put me like in a weird position.
Right.
But I was like, I can't go back to standing with him because that shit's so fucked up.
I won't. No matter what turn this has, I won't never talk to Dagburn ever again.
It's
just
dead
not
in
like
water.
that.
It's dead. It's dead.
I'm done with him. He won't be back on the show. I am deleting the live. It won't be on YouTube no more after today. I'm deleting the live we did.
What's that called, bro? When
What?
you're like a pathological liar, bro.
Oh yeah. He's a pathological liar. He's a hypothetical liar. He's hypothetical liar. He's
all for personal gain.
Dagburn is schizo. Have you seen Dagburn on this video? And guys, this is nothing that is not on video.
That, what's that called?
He's a paranoid schizophrenic.
Yeah,
but
well,
what's that hydro?
Hypochondriac.
Yeah.
No. There's a something he's taking. It's what I can't think of the name.
Oh,
hydroboxin.
Suboxone.
Yeah, fucking Martin Speaks did a really good observation. He said, "See how he's spiking up and down over the medication he's taking." But that's like regardless.
Yeah. I mean, I don't care what Dagburn does. I don't care what Dagburn takes. I don't care how many packs of cigarettes Dagburn burns in the video. It's none of my business. But what I do care about is whenever you involve a kid and you're okay with coming out of your mouth that kid is deceased because of a reason that does not hold up. Then we have a problem with that. It's just like someone coming on here that's a woman beater.
He tried to justify it too with how people talked about Psychobabbles' adult son. There's a fucking difference. There's a huge fucking difference. Once you hit above 18 or 18 at least, you're no longer a fucking kid. Like that ship has sailed. You're now responsible for your own actions.
Yeah.
Yep.
And
hey, Uncle Will, did you see the video he did on you? Just want to ask you. I was actually going to call you tonight and see if you wanted to be on the show, but I figured you didn't have good internet or whatever, Uncle Will.
I won't lie, though. Uncle Will has a badass beard.
Yes.
Yeah, he shaved that off, though.
Yeah, he did.
He did?
Uncle Will is a true dude. Plain and simple. One of my favorites. Yes, Uncle Will, go check it out. He made a video. He made a remark to you in a video. Either he made a video about you. One or another. Go check it out.
He pulled up his text messages, if I do believe.
Something like that happened. I don't remember what
messages
it was.
Or something.
So yeah, I mean, guys, no matter how much we want to avoid somebody, no matter how much we want to stop giving people views, no matter how much we want to just throw someone away on YouTube, it's not going to happen. It's not going to happen. People is still going to stand behind somebody who talks about kids being deceased and is okay with what just came out of this guy's mouth.
Yeah.
Dude, and I was so upset yesterday because yesterday was my kid's 12th birthday and I couldn't even post on Instagram because I didn't want to upset Jordan.
Yeah. See, that's crazy. That's crazy. Guys, I have not met Kansas Rebel Man.
I haven't either.
Talked to him, but I have messaged him about being on the show. So if you see this Kansas Rebel Man, give me a shout on Instagram. I'd love to have you on the show, bro. For real. We ain't got to talk about anything. Let's talk about music. And if you're okay, and if you want to go a different way, we could always jump over on the Church Fan Podcast, my other channel, which I'm going to start doing stuff with that channel as well, guys.
Like these are the kinds of things he doesn't realize he does. Like the small things he doesn't realize that he does to other people. Like I couldn't even post on my Instagram for my kid's birthday because I didn't want to hurt a fellow family member.
Yeah. For real.
Because we're mutuals on Instagram, me and Kansas Rebelman. Although I don't know him personally, I felt like that would have been a gut punch, and I wasn't going to do that.
Yeah.
I don't know. I can't even get into that shit.
Yeah.
There's so much I want to say, but it's like I don't know how to fucking say it. If that makes sense.
Well, that totally makes sense because what runs through a normal person's mind, guys, is when someone speaks something about someone's child like this, your normal thought process, I'm trying to get through this without coughing. Your normal thought process would be for a regular person, that's wrong.
Right.
That's low down. I wouldn't say that. The person next to me wouldn't say that. I haven't heard no one else say that. That would be a normal person's thought at that time and afterwards and everything else. His thought is, well, look what Patty sent me. Look how much money Patty sent me. Hey, it was a setup, guys. It was set up because of the gym. They put in all this stuff. That's his thought process.
He's always
not normal.
For the perpetrator. Shit.
It's not normal. That's not how a normal person's thought
actually
works.
Fault. That's the part that gets me is how is it never your fault?
Well, that comes into play with many things we can talk about that we won't get into. Guys, go support Kansas Rebelman, guys. Go subscribe to his channel. For real. I mean, he's a good dude. He's cool. Jamie just dropped the link.
Okay.
So Thank you, dude. I've been subscribed to Kansas Rebelman for a while now.
Me too.
Honestly, I didn't really know anything about him until.
Yeah, damn right.
Yeah.
But no, I subscribed to him because I was like, that's kind of fucked up. But he seems like a cool guy from what I've seen.
Kansas Rebelman don't talk no shit.
No.
Kansas Rebelman uploads a video. I don't know how often. I haven't watched him in a while, guys, but I don't know how often. He does music reactions, and he handled that well the other night.
Yes, he did.
Like, honestly, my computer probably wouldn't have been across the room. And I'm just stating facts, guys.
Cortex looked like he wanted to jump through the camera.
Yeah. Cortex looks like a cool dude, but Cortex looks like the dude that sits there and he's like a mastermind, if you want to say. He looks like that dude. So, anyways,
I love Cortex.
I actually just subscribed to his channel as well, guys. So,
he's pretty cool.
Today, actually, yeah. So I mean, good. Yes, Joker. How you doing, Joker? I haven't seen. You're gonna have to join a live sometime, Joker.
Oh, Cortex will like this one. Cortex looked like he wanted to tear up his own headset.
Yeah, that's no joke. That is no joke, guys. When someone buys you a headset and you just go tear it up because you want to try to prove a point. What point does that prove besides you don't have the headset no more?
Well, the whole point of that is he started disrespecting Cortex in the first place. That's why Cortex started saying, "You like that headset I bought you?"
Well, and that's the reason why Cortex used to be his mod.
Yeah. But still,
I called Cortex a dumbass, and Cortex was like, he won't get offended at shit like that, but I did so much for Buddy, and to be disrespected like that, hell no.
Yeah. He just reminds me of a mastermind. I don't know what. I mean, not saying anything bad. I'm just saying in general, a mastermind. If you've seen all the movies when someone sat behind a computer that maybe like looking at cameras or something, he reminds me of that person. I'm not saying anything bad. So that kind of sounds weird. So don't take it in a bad way. I mean that in a good way, like smart. There we go. Right. That's a better word for it. Sometimes I say stuff and I'm too serious about it. So yeah.
Well, I say stuff and nobody understands me, and then they call me a retard. So, I mean, I am kind of half of that because I got the brain damage and stuff. So,
hey, I think we all are. to be honest with you. So
I mean, it is 2022, so
almost 2023. That's
I know
crazy.
I cannot. Like,
Crazy.
wait a minute.
All right, guys, let's go ahead and let's go on with the video a little bit. No, you're good.
I started rambling.
Again.
So let's go back on
Right
this.
now,
He just made a video too recently, didn't he?
Yeah, he was laying on Bert.
Yeah, I've done reactions on both of his newer videos.
He just put out a video saying I'm a loser in response to
Ryan.
Upchurch's, yeah. Upchurch kind of that was a good video. That was a good video, Church. Very good. You done nothing but preached, and yes, it was words. I'm gonna call it "Killing Them Softly" is what I'm gonna call that video. I'm actually gonna do a reaction. Call it "Killing Them Softly." So
I'm gonna call it "If You're Scared, Go to Church."
Anyways, guys, let's go ahead and listen to this one more time. This is actually a guy that people is actually, well, help making a paycheck that says this to.
I would say, look at the comments for the video too.
Yeah,
ridiculous.
Yeah.
So Patty sent you $500.
Patty.
Did she pay your rent?
Patty.
Nobody
Now,
cares.
we want to fucking expose shit. We can expose shit. That's what you. If that's what you and your son wants over something I said to fucking Kansas, fuck Kansas, fuck him, fuck his baby, fuck all y'all. I'll say it again. Right now, you have brought me to the point that I am going to expose you and your goddamn son now. Like, don't fucking sit here and act like fucking the reason why you stopped fucking with me. After you say it's okay, sweetie, I told you that there's things that I said that I shouldn't have said, but I was pissed off. And you said, it's okay, sweetie. It's okay, sweetie. I got the messages, Miss Patty. Miss Patty.
You're acting like you're doing something big here, Gobble.
Miss Patty. Let's see here.
God.
I'm gonna be real. I'm getting tired of this motherfucker talking shit. Right. And the way he's so goddamn confident about it.
She even says, I said, I'm gonna take the videos down. You know what she says? She says, you don't have to take down any of your videos, honey. It's your channel. Do whatever you want to.
Did you see that was in
October? I'm gonna play
October?
some messages for y'all though.
That was like forever ago.
Do you know what? He's lying about a lot of stuff here.
Can we zoom in on that to see when the date was?
I cannot. Yeah, I can't on StreamYard. If it was on OBS, I could. But this is actually on StreamYard. So yeah, let's go back on it though. Let's look at that one more time.
Would it make a difference if I sent you my screen recording of this?
My only thing would tell you guys, if you can't see it, take a picture of it and then zoom in on your own phone.
Okay.
Take a picture with your phone and zoom in on it.
Goes down. You know what she says?
We'll pause it right here though.
She says,
so people
you don't have
do
to take down any of your videos, honey. It's your channel. Do whatever you want to.
I'm gonna put it like this too. He's gonna talk shit about the wrong person who's not gonna give a fuck about jail, and they're gonna fly down or ride down to Kentucky and beat the living fuck out of him.
Yep. Does that make it any bigger, guys, at all?
I hope to God
it doesn't, does it?
Shit, I'd have to pay that person's bail.
It doesn't. Yeah, we don't want no one to go to him and hurt him. We don't want that at all, guys. That's not what we're after. Honestly, it's kind of like this is kind of a situation where Dagbur's always been in, and he put himself in it again after he got out of it. Guys, his channel had let me say something. His channel had big potential.
Mm-hmm.
The road he was going down, the positivity he was going out after, but going after people who's a liar. And there's some hints that he could have did. But who wants to give him any advice? Now he's going to go jump in bushes again for views. And I told him that was one of my favorite videos of him, is jumping in bushes. And I didn't watch the guy. I watched the guy because I'd done reactions on his videos.
I'm not saying I hope he gets severely hurt. I just want Buddy to get humbled.
Well, I mean, the thing about it is it's his life. So if we want no one to hurt Dagburn, we don't. I don't. The person don't. They don't. Now, do we? Is that a thought? Yes, it's a thought, but a thought is different if it's put in order. Does that make sense?
Right.
So when you think about, now I'm bringing out the other side of me here, guys. Now, if you think about a thought is processed because you thought about it, right? So when you think about a color green, so your brain thought about it, then you spoke it.
Mm-hmm.
You see what I'm saying? So it's processed at that time. Someone's thought about, well, I'm going to hurt somebody is normally thought about for a minute. Someone just doesn't have a spontaneous thought about, oh, I see this guy, you're walking beside someone, I want to hurt this guy. That's not how a thought or somebody
it's got to be carried out.
Yes, it's carried out at that moment. And there's spontaneous moments, yes. And that's the reason why I like concealed to carry is such a touchy subject. So yeah, I mean, that's a whole nother show, guys. I mean, if we're going to give someone a concealed to carry that talks about, if someone has enough gall, I'm not going to say balls because it doesn't take balls, guys, to talk bad about a child. It just doesn't. It's disgusting. It's wrong. You have to be a shitty ass person to say what Dagburn said. There's no other way I can actually word this whole thing. There's not. So whenever church talks about winners and losers, what's up, Brutal Honest with Wade Denver? How's it going, bud? Whenever church goes on to talk about that in his video, I was just thinking to myself, like, the words that he puts together is a genius. It's a genius way of saying something about somebody without mentioning a name, but still keeping it real at the same time with Creek Squad and everybody else.
I'll be right back.
So there you go. But anyways, guys, let's go through the comments a little bit. Tech Sunshine, how's it going? Karma's yes, it is Tech Sunshine. For real. British Bulldog, I'm taking church said. I'm only interested in winners got to say from this point. Yeah, that's 100% right. And church, I'm going to call the video I do of church's reaction and I'm going to do that on the church podcast, the Up Church Fan podcast channel, guys, because nothing's monetized over there. Everything's going to be unmonetized no matter when I get my enough subscribers on that channel to actually monetize it. It will not be monetized, guys. That's dedicated to fans of Up Church and independent artists. That's what that's dedicated to. I mean, is to talk about it. And there's a lot of people that wants to talk about, them meeting artists or wanting to be around artists or who actually gave them the feeling of, of comfort, who got him through drug problems, who did this. That's what that the Up Church Fan podcast is actually dedicated to. So whoever has not subscribed to the Up Church Fan podcast, go subscribe. That is actually my second channel. We're actually going to do something with that. I do believe I'm going to do that video reaction tomorrow, and I'm going to put it over on that channel. That's what that's dedicated to. And like I said, no videos will be monetized over there at all. So there you go. It says the fact is Gobble is a valid evil waste. It is evil what he said, guys. You have to be an evil person or evil intent. Or I said the other night something about someone, I think I was actually on Kurt's panel for a minute. I said something about he could be very dangerous of like when he gets mad because he may black out. And a lot of people who actually says stuff like that, there for a minute, they black out. So I wonder if maybe his thought process whenever he thought that to where the time it come out of his mouth, because he stuttered afterwards, guys. So that tells me that he didn't want to say what he said, but it came out anyways. That's temper. So that tells you someone could be a dangerous person.
Mm-hmm.
Plain and simple. And guys, like I said, my wife's actually got her master's in criminology, sociology, and I've been around her 13 years. And her family's all criminology, sociology, and all that stuff. And I know quite a bit when it comes to wording, mouth, and stuff like that. So yes, I've studied that myself. Anyways, guys, Hillbilly is back. Let's go ahead and Can you wave at me, Hillbilly? There you go. Hillbilly's back, guys. Yeah. So that's usually how a thought is processed. That you just don't. It's just, yeah. I don't want to repeat myself over and over again because that stuff gives me a headache. That's like deep thoughts. So,
Right.
So that's like you should be in school learning that stuff, guys.
I got to dig deep for those.
So you wouldn't consider. So what? So you wouldn't consider your now 12-year-old kid when they turn 30?
Now I wouldn't consider them what?
Well, I'm not understanding that, William Smart. Not understanding that at all. Rusty Truck says he's moronic, not evil.
He's moronic.
I gotta say, you gotta be an evil person to say that. I just do.
Yes.
You just have to. You're not in the right state of mind for one to say something like that.
Even someone who's dumb fucking knows better to say that shit.
Yeah,
Like,
you just don't say that about a kid.
Right.
And then him and Psychobabble is actually talking about becoming a duo.
Oh, Lord have mercy. Jesus, fix
Can you
it.
imagine
you know
that,
what?
guys?
They'd be perfect for each other.
They would. They would just suck off.
Shit. They're perfect for each other.
Match made in Perry County heaven.
They would just suck off of each other.
Psycho and Square are perfect for each other.
Well, I mean, they would just go up against people, their own subscribers. And guys, that's all Psychobabble is after is Dagburn subscribers. And that's all Dagburns after is Psychobabble's subscribers. And Dagburn made the comment the other day too, guys, that if he lost 1,000 to 2,000 subscribers, his paycheck would be the same. No, it wouldn't. It won't be the same.
Been eating cheese.
Yeah. Hey, stream cheese. I want.
He's gonna start crying against it. That's how it happens. It's, oh, I'm suddenly the victim. You guys are da 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 da. Like,
yeah, for real.
Shut the
hey, baby girl, how are you? Rose, how are you? I see everybody. Guys, let's get back to the video. So if anyone wants to take a screenshot of this, they can real quick. You can probably zoom in and make out some of this stuff. But I don't care what Patty Lynn said to you, Dagburn. Nobody gives a damn about the money Patty Lynn sent to you, Dagburn. But
because
the way
either way he took this, he took advantage.
Yeah, for real.
It's what they helped him with.
He said in his earlier videos, guys, in his lives, that this was all planned. He planned this all out. He said that in his live.
She deleted that video of where she was supporting him.
Right.
About how she was saying, and so clearly she knows Buddy's in the wrong. There's no, and he knows that she knows because he's fucking pinned her in however many videos now.
Yeah,
saying I don't need you. Da, 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 da. Okay, then.
See, this is what Dagburn does, guys. This is how much of a shady person Dagburn is. He takes screen recordings of every one of his videos. Every time he talks to somebody, he screen records it. Every message he saves. That way, whenever he decides to, hey, I've had enough, I think I can gain off of this, then this is what he does. He shows messages from how long ago? I mean, let's see. When was this date even?
Shouldn't have said. But I was pissed off. You said, it's okay, sweetie. It's okay, sweetie. I got the messages.
We don't care, Dagburn. You gonna start to cry?
Miss Patty.
We love you, Miss Patty.
Patty.
Yes.
Let's see here.
This is such a disgusting act by you, Dagburn. For real.
Did y'all see me? I'll take the videos down. You know what she says? She says, you don't have to take down any of your videos, honey. It's your channel. Do whatever you want to.
Yeah, I didn't get to see the date.
We're going to play some messages for y'all, though.
Oh, my God. See, this is what kind of person Dagburn is,
what
guys.
We're going to do.
He thinks he isn't...
Put it off like fucking it's my fault. Like, did you not watch the whole fucking thing? I was the one that told you. I reached out to you and told you, Miss Patty. I said, go check out this live. You think I was worried about what you seen when I said to fucking Kansas Rebel Man? No, I was not worried about that because I know what I'd done. But like I was the one that reached out to you and told you to look at this shit. But you want to overlook the fact that my family was being talked about, that my wife was being disrespected. You want to overlook that shit though. Like anything to do with me on your goddamn channel, take it off. I'm talking about every fucking thing. You've already done most of that anyways. But I want no part of you. I don't want no part of your goddamn son. Like I've got shit now that I could really go after y'all goddamn legally. Both of you all.
You know what? He keeps saying this bullshit about who the fuck he's gonna sue, but you never see him filing any kind of court case. You don't hear jack shit about it.
No, the only thing he does is he posts a pay to him on his Cash App, and he gets $2,000 to $3,000, and he spends it on stupid stuff and says he doesn't have an attorney. That's happened on his channel. He's already did that.
Like I'm really getting sick and tired of hearing him say that shit. Like either nut up or shut up.
Yeah, Cortex had to buy his headphones.
Yeah,
because honestly, like, there's people have a lot of shit they could hit this guy with in terms of getting him kicked off YouTube, lawsuits, like with just the shit he says on YouTube. So,
yes, Tex or Sunshine.
It's just,
it's crazy, man. And it's all because, guys. In the video, in the live from today, I was in there commenting on his lives again because he doesn't tell his subscribers, guys, why this is actually going on about what he said about Kansas Rebel Man's deceased child. He doesn't say that. So every time I comment and I say that in his chat, everybody's like, did you really say that, Dagburn? It's like they don't even know what he actually said.
Well, clearly I don't know. He just has a lot of supporters, and it's amazing to me that they still are supporting him through this. It's being like, oh, you're a victim. Like, bro.
Yeah, it's crazy. It's crazy.
They baby him. Like they baby his.
It's crazy. I get it. It is very crazy. Very crazy. So anyways, let's get back to the video. Dagburn has a thing about himself where he's always right. No one else does anything wrong. He's always the one that gets basically messed over. And that's where we're at again. Once again with this guy. Anyways, let's jump right back to the video.
And that's just the facts. That's the true facts about it.
Wait, it's not still supporting him?
I just want you to know that I'm genuinely, I can't say that word very good, helping you from my heart because I do care about you. I love you guys. I want to help you build a business, with your merch and things like that so that you can provide for your family because I know how important your YouTube channel is to you and it's a great job. It is a job.
It's a job, y'all, but what does Creek Squad say?
Copy of what she just sent me. She literally just sent me a message. She's trying to trigger me, and I'm just totally not gonna respond. I'm just over it.
Let's listen to the whole thing again.
I just want you to know that I'm genuinely.
We're not gonna listen to
that. So I never let it bother me.
That's none of our business.
This is what I wanted to touch on. This is what all of us were trying to avoid because we all stood up and said, when everybody was trying to ask what was going on, this is none of our business. We're not going to speak on it. He made it a point to make it our business, whether we liked it or not.
Yeah, definitely.
We didn't have a choice because he made it our business.
Yeah.
It's funny too because he's playing these voice messages like it's helpful to him, but if you really listen to what I'm saying, but if you really listen to it, it's more against him than for him.
Yes,
it is. Yes,
that shows me that she was taken advantage of by your fucking deceitful ass. That's what I see when I see this video.
Yep.
But I don't like. There again,
guys, look, Patty Lynn designed his merch. She did. So what his merch basically was designed by Patty Lynn. Dagburn did not design his own merch.
I think she also did the website too.
I think they put up the website and everything for him.
No, she designed the whole website, made all his merch, or helped him design merch, helped him get sales for that merch.
I mean,
and then she's sending him money.
Yeah.
Like, she sent him $500.
Yeah.
Like, do you know what you can do with $500?
And Dagburn, you're not selling $3,500 worth of merch. That was probably money to help you and your family through your hard times.
You just sit there and spit on her.
That's what it
was.
That's
wild.
And you can say whatever you want to say. Nobody is paying you, Dagburn, for what you're doing. Nobody. You tried to play that card earlier in your live, and that's not going to work out for you either. You do not get paid from anything but YouTube. Patty Lynn isn't going to be paying you for anything. You don't do anything. It doesn't take a brain scientist. But this guy thinks that showing money, how much money someone sent you, is just a proof of what, Dagburn? You're making yourself look like a fool. And I said that in my short video I did at the doctor's office. Told you how depressed you actually look too.
Yep.
Oh God.
But you still gotta go to the laundromat.
Talking about how
what's up, Cortex?
Who was it that was
Cortex?
Somebody was disrespecting women, and this dude has such a long ass history of disrespecting females. Like, that's fucking wild. Like I said, everything he says about other people, just apply it to him.
Yeah. It's crazy. It is absolutely crazy how this guy still has supporters on after what he said.
They coddle him. They fucking coddle him.
Well, they don't, guys. Look, whenever you grow a community, whenever you grow, look, it's just like some stuff that happens to somebody and your family member, for instance. Okay, you get close to them, you're their family member, so you're gonna help them out however way you can. But whenever they mess up, you usually tell them, "Hey, that's messed up and that's wrong." Somebody needs to tell Dagburn that someone's going to listen to him is, "Hey, what you said was totally messed up, and now you're basically losing subscribers over it."
Mm-hmm.
But
rightfully so.
People has actually told him that, and it does not register with him.
No, because he's the victim.
Yep. And he was before too.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, absolutely. He was totally a victim.
So, I mean, he's doing this all because what he was doing wasn't working for his YouTube channel. But if he would have held off and did something different with his YouTube channel, with everybody he had behind him, he could have made something big off his YouTube channel, guys.
Yeah, anyways, Mustard, you're right. He'll say he's sorry, but his actions dictate otherwise.
Yeah.
So
anyways, let's jump right back to the video, guys.
Why was they hiding my signing info for a fucking my Shopify? Like that's something that I would like to know for real. And there's some things on my Shopify that don't add up.
So what are you trying to say?
It's fucking weird, bro.
Hey, Johnny,
what doesn't add up? The fact that people are buying this shit.
We just watched the video that Totally Offensive Comedy did about Cashville. If you haven't seen it yet, go watch it. But just remember now, he is a comedian, so he took up for you in that video, and he did say that you were recovered, but he compared how much better looking Melinda is than Johnny Cashville's wife.
See, they was even giving you hints about stuff, bro. Dagburn.
Let's go up. Let's go up.
You messed up.
Hey, Johnny, just giving you a heads up. Tamara and I sent out those 2 packages. You've got 2 big boxes coming of clothes. One of the boxes There's a separate black bag in there, and that has a few things in there for you. I'm still going through my stuff, so there's going to be more to come. And when I get back home, I'll see if I can find the receipt to give you the tracking number. But they said it'll be delivered on Saturday. I hope you guys are having a great day.
Shit.
Right.
Giving him clothes.
Come on now.
Bags
Oh
of
my
clothes.
God, baby, I'm so sorry. I am so.
That was about when my dog passed. Let me go up these ones where she said was.
Wait, I don't want to listen to those. And you go on and you talk, Dagburn. I don't know what you're doing with your life, but what you've done is you've totally messed everything up. Who's going to take care of your merch now, Dagburn? What is your number? What is your numbers on your merch anyways?
Well, I hope she walked away from him. Like, we don't, like, to be honest, I'm hoping she did. I'm assuming she did because she deleted her videos where she supported him.
Yeah,
but
yeah.
Again, we haven't seen her say anything in regards to this, so I don't.
She's got an upcoming live.
I think
it said that this morning too, but.
Well, I mean, honestly, it's kind of like I don't think Patty needs to say anything about this dude.
Yeah, she might have decided against it, which I don't blame her.
I mean, Patty has nothing to prove this dude.
No,
this dude has nothing to prove to nobody in this world has nothing to prove to anybody besides someone proven to your husband or wife, someone proven maybe to your family, to a job that you want to make, your career, something like that, guys.
Or to yourself.
Or to prove yourself wrong every single day on something that you want to dream about, you want to achieve something, stuff like that. Make it a part in your life to actually achieve that day, or something like that, guys. That should be a thought process of somebody not talking about a deceased child. So anyways, guys, let's go on with the video. And you guys, look, this guy goes on to talk about Patty Lynn, Ryan Upchurch, but they did nothing but made his clothing line, his merch store, designed his merch, and shipping stuff to him.
Gave him subscribers.
Boxes, gave him subscribers because of who they was, and so on and so forth.
Hell, Ryan wrote a couple songs.
What comes with Dagburn is a whole bunch of drama, and I do believe they've probably figured that one out. Anyways, let's go on with the video.
I'm not allowed to lose my temper. Not at all.
You're allowed to lose your temper, but what you said is wrong. I don't see how he doesn't understand that.
Let me get to these.
So sad, bro.
You can explain it to him, but you can't understand it for him.
What's up, Seeper Health?
Seeper, hello.
There's been so many promises made that's been broke.
Hey, Johnny, it's Mama. I just wanted to check in with you and see if you could let me know the exact date that you and Melinda are going to be able to come down here, because I want to go ahead and get your hotel situated and everything to make sure that we get ahead of stuff. So, I just want it to go smoothly.
So what did that prove?
Great. I want to go ahead and book it today because they book up really fast here in Ashland City. It's super weird. I think we just have a lot of people who just pass through now just to drive through the town of Ashland City. So it's super weird.
This was when I was supposed to went down during when was it, Halloween.
I'm super excited. I can't wait to go ghost hunting with you and Melinda and hang out, and it's just gonna be fun.
So
she's excited.
These plans was made for me to go down there.
Can we acknowledge that she said she was going to pay for his flight and his fucking booking for a hotel?
Everything.
That's at least what, $700, $800?
Quite a bit of money.
Yeah. Like
quite a bit of money. So you have somebody wanting to pay for Dagburn. Everything you're showing is showing that Patty Lynn is a humbled person. That's what you're doing. You're thinking that everything you're doing is showing all this stuff. It's receipts. It's showing receipts about what kind of person Patty Lynn is, a giving person. Mm-hmm. That's the reason why Ryan Upchurch came out like he is, because of how Patty Lynn raised him.
I imagine
And
also
what are you
has
going
to
to
do
sue
with how
on?
you
Broken
treated him.
promises?
Yeah. It's crazy, guys.
That's the wild part too. Is Ryan responded in such a respectful way for the way he is treating his mother in like all the shit she did for him. Because I'm gonna be real, like if that was my mother, I would not be responding in that kind of manner. I'd be pretty fucking pissed.
Yeah.
That's one thing you don't mess with my mama.
Like she gave you all this shit and you just spit in her fucking face. That's fucking wild.
Yeah. It's crazy, guys. And again, I'm gonna say this one more again, guys. This problem was not about any of this stuff. Gobble brought this in the whole perspective because people went after Gobble because he said that about Kansas Rebel Man's deceased child. That's the reason why everybody went at Gobble. And now Gobble is trying to turn this around because he sees dollar signs and trying to turn this around, turn his back on Patty. And Ryan's just like, look, dude, I don't even want to meet you, bro. Like you've got whatever. I like it because he never mentioned a name in that video, guys. So anyways, let's go on with the video.
Tamara from Patty's assistant saying, hey, we're going to have to cancel it. We got some things going on. We've lost the office. We don't own the office anymore or something like that to that extent. And that's where they were supposed to meet me at, was where they was going to meet me at when I come to Ashland City, is meet me at the office and talk about stuff for business. Then it turns around. I received a call from Tamara again saying that they had to put a halt on all business ventures. And that was one of the things that really hurt me, because like I never understood why, I didn't understand.
I want to know
why
when that call was made,
and I still don't know why.
Yeah, who knows?
But there's several promises.
Because it's funny how he leaves certain things out.
Mm-hmm. Oh, he does.
Never happened. That never happened.
How do we know they didn't just call all that stuff off after you said that shit with Kansas? Like, how do we know it's not that recent?
Yeah.
How do we know they even said that? Because you're just saying they said that.
Like K. Jeff said, because life happens. Just because you make a plan with somebody doesn't mean that person has to carry anything out. I mean, it just doesn't. Life doesn't work like that. Like life isn't just given to you. Money isn't just. Riches ain't just given to you. It's earned at some point in time through your life. I mean, this is how it works. So, but this guy is the same guy that said by the end of the year, which was 2 years ago, I do believe he'd be rich too, and it didn't happen. So,
well, this is the same guy too. Do you remember this shit he was saying, like when his name first came up about Ryan's friend Deerdorf and his mother and all this stuff? Like he said more vile shit, and she went up, forgave him, helped him do all this. Like if you put everything she did for him into just context, and then look at what he just said about her, it's fucking astounding. Like
it is. I mean, he was forgiven, guys. Someone that has forgiven is forgiven. Some people that forgive somebody for something like Dagburn did or said or was going to do or anything else, they've forgiven him. Someone that forgives you is not going to turn their back on you. That's pointless. The only reason why someone's going to turn your back on you that has forgiven you and make your merch, make your clothes, your merch store, do the graphics
you get
for
subscribers, buy you paint, help you paint shit. Like
Dagburn, you are talking to people that believes in what you say, which is your subscribers. But what they don't see is the outside. Maybe they need to venture to other people's channels and actually see for themselves about what you actually have said that you haven't mentioned to them. Maybe that's what needs to happen with people. And that's the reason.
Helped them auction off those fucking paintings.
Yep.
She bought, or she actually owns one of his paintings.
Yeah. I mean, it's disgusting, guys, how somebody would turn their back in a heartbeat. And it isn't over. Dagburn is the type of person that he's just going to pour all the past into his life right now, and he's going to make as much money off of it as he can, knowing that what he's doing is totally wrong.
There is going to be a point where we're going to have to drop talking about this guy completely, because again, no such thing as bad press.
Yeah.
Because as long as he is getting attention, he's going to get something out of it somehow. Like, well, I mean, money, something.
The thing about it is he's going to get money anyways. It's just because you talk about somebody doesn't bring them subscribers. Guys, I've talked about many people, and it hasn't helped me out.
All collectively stop.
But see, I don't talk about people to help me out.
Right.
The people that I do talk about is the people who like Dagburn Johnny Gobble and that guy I called a fart bubble and stuff like that. That's the only people I talk about.
That was
I don't talk about no one else besides Ryan Upchurch, how Creek Squad helped me out, and
he'll sit there.
That's usually about
this is my favorite part about like what he does. He'll sit there and go, positive vibes.
Oh,
he'll sit there and go, positive vibes. Okay, yeah,
that was real positive.
Yeah, the shit he'd be saying is real positive. Like that. Yeah.
What is up, Wicked Blood Metal? It has been a long time. How are you doing? Hopefully you're doing well. Haven't seen you in a while. Great to see you. So yeah, it's a crazy situation. I don't even. Julie says, "I'm sorry, but Dagburn wins dumbass of the year award." And yes, feed into his negativity. Yes, guys, and he's the type of person that he's not. Look, whenever you talk about someone's deceased child, that's not trolling Dagburn. That's not trolling somebody. That is saying something. And you went on to say in your live also that the reason why you said that to Kansas Rebel Man is because you knew it would hurt him. That's what you said. That's actually in your live.
It was the way he said it.
I mean, it's the way, no matter how you say that to somebody, it's taken all in the same perspective as, hey, this guy just said that. No matter how you
said, it.
Yeah, no matter how you word something like that, it's a bad thing.
That is vindictive and malicious.
Mm-hmm. Very good. Yes. So, Wicked, I am okay waiting for Five Guys to call me back to see if I'm being hired. Girl, I hope you get the job for real.
Dude, I freaking love Five Guys. Well, that didn't come out right.
So
y'all knew what I meant.
Yeah, I get it. We know, Scuba. Sometimes you say stuff that we don't even know about, but we did know about that one. And yes, it is a sandwich place. There we go. So yes. Anyways, guys,
cheeseburgers.
Backwoods Logan, how are you? Patrick, how are you?
We have what?
Do all the Five Guys have the peanut things where you can just get free peanuts?
What?
Do they all have that?
No.
Yeah, where I lived, they would have like these big ass bags of peanuts, and they'd pour them into like bowls, and they were free. And you just cracked them and leave the shells on the floor, and you'd eat the peanuts.
Oh, wow. No, we have that at freaking Texas Roadhouse.
Oh, really?
Is that happening at Texas Roadhouse since COVID stuff went on?
No, it hasn't since COVID, but
yeah,
it was a thing before COVID.
So, but anyways, guys, let's jump right back into the video. I may hop in. Cortex, you're welcome anytime, bro. I'm going to actually drop the link for you. Like I said, I just want to keep it adult on this when we're talking about this 100%. So, yeah, let's go on.
At this point now, I think that maybe she come into my life to fucking find out what she could find out in my life. And find out some situations, and then just back the fuck out. Just like the shit that happened with Stone Dad. She still ain't addressed that. She called him a fucking pedophile. Called him a pedophile.
Because he is.
Called him a pedophile.
Oh, he just wait. He
Put
came
the
up with
video
that
down and she talked about it, him being a pedophile, but never had no proof of him being a pedophile. Like who does that? Like this shit's okay though. You know, it's okay for these people to do this shit. Like it's not okay for me to say one thing wrong to a person and be completely cut out of fucking Creek Squad because I said that one thing. But as long as it's fucking said to somebody they don't like, it's okay.
You said it twice.
Dagburn, your
like,
thinking process. Hold up. I got something to say.
I said
right
this in my live earlier. You cannot fucking pick.
Guys, this guy is like beating your head against a drum.
Yes.
It literally
Stone
is.
Dad was fucking exposed. And for those who don't know what happened to Stone Dad, he changed his channel's name over it because he got exposed. He went on Line Up Church's Discord because he has a Discord channel for those of you that don't fucking know.
And how did you find out about this? Is this facts? Is this what you're saying?
I was in the Discord. I was in the Discord. They
so go ahead.
Banned him and deleted everything that he said. But the mods have screenshots. They have evidence. They went all the way with it before banning him. This dude posed as Ryan Upchurch on a profile on Discord and was talking to or flirting with underage girls on there. And there's screenshots of those conversations.
Okay.
And he got banned for it. And I forget what YouTuber it was, but apparently they also contacted Patty Lynn, and she sent them the evidence as well. There's more than enough people backing it. That's why he changed his name. He didn't suddenly just change his name over it. He changed his name to Enlightened Walter because he got fucking exposed over it.
Yep. You're about to see him. He'll bring him up on panel here soon.
Yeah, yes. Actually, he does join.
So now he sat there and aligned himself with somebody that got exposed with that shit. So that's what I'm talking about. Yeah. See, Mustard knows. Mustard was.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Anyways, guys, let's go ahead and go on with the video.
Pick and choose. And I knew Ryan was never cool with me. Even after being forgiven by Patty, I knew he wasn't cool with me for the simple fact is because he had me blocked on Instagram. And you know, it's okay. I ain't worried about him blocking me on Instagram. You know what I mean?
You're not?
But he blocked me after the fact of me playing a video. See,
excuse me.
I played a video of Ryan reaching out to me and still fucking with me behind the scenes on Instagram. Okay? Patty reached out to me and she said, look, let me and you handle this situation behind the scenes. Me and you talk and figure this out and try to make this better. So I did. I decided to give in. And they used me at a weak fucking moment. At a weak fucking moment in my life. Knowing what they was doing.
A weak part in your life.
That's fucked up.
Probably so Ryan didn't fucking destroy him.
Dagburn, look, you had the best part of your life whenever people's paying your bills.
That was probably for his safety. So Ryan did not destroy him.
You just showed us proof of Patty Lynn sending you a lot of money. For apparently, and Patty Lynn's not going to pay you for a damn thing. She owes you absolutely nothing.
She paid him $500, set up his website, was going to pay for him to go to a fucking hotel, book the hotel,
to come there and visit, to probably take him out
the flight, to
eat and pay for everything else.
Sent him clothes
to embrace him in their home. Somebody that actually is going to do that, Dagburn, is not the one that turned their back on you. So this pity me, this pity party that you play is not working with people no more. You've done played this game.
She paid him over 10 grand. Jesus.
That's crazy. That is crazy, guys. And I heard people say that it was actually to help him with rent and stuff. I don't know if that's true, but I did hear that from pretty good source. So, and it kind of seems like it may be for that reason of that, guys, is Patty was helping him out at hard times. He says this is the lowest of his life. Is that Dagburn? Reason why you're saying that is it because Patty Lynn sent you money?
God damn.
So it was the lowest part of your life, dude. You was getting money. The peak of your life,
$10,000.
The peak of your life is whenever Creek Squad basically said, "Hey, Dagburn, you're back. We're gonna go ahead and just, do this and say, hey."
Government housing.
I have no idea.
Yeah. Yes.
He lives in government housing.
I have no idea, guys.
The fuck? Okay.
So
$10,000. Jesus.
And then he goes on and he makes this as a problem of his. Dagburn, you have no problem. Your problem is because you say stuff that, well, you don't think about first.
He said she owes him $100K. Where do you say that?
And he does say that she owes him money.
She owes him more than that, is what he said.
Yeah. He does go on to say that.
No. He owes her money. That's how that fucking
If anything,
works.
Yeah, for sure.
Jesus.
Because he kept secrets. So she owes him more than that.
If anything, take that merch store away. Just wipe it off.
Yep.
I mean, she's the one who designed it. Take away them clothes. Make him design his own. Make him pay for the computer to actually do it, or whoever may have did it. My merch store is actually through a merch company in my state. So
he said something about his merch in his new video. I just don't remember what it said.
It's really fucking pathetic. God damn.
It is 100% pathetic, guys. So yeah.
Oh, is this the one where Stone Dad pops on? This is that same video?
Yes.
Yeah.
Did you see his mannerisms though? Have you ever watched him talk and how he acts?
Yes, I do, Progressive.
What do you say?
Barebones, because I know you said you study the psychology shit, but if you watch it, he acts like he never grew, you know what I'm saying, the childish. I don't know how to put it. Just he has a mind of a child still.
Yes.
Well, and guys, whenever you think of responses, whenever you think of mannerisms, whenever you think of the way you move, your past of what you did, your past of law, your past of all that stuff is actually added into what has actually went on. So if you put all that in perspective, guys, he enters this with a mind of basically messing over whoever he comes across to better himself. That's what he does. I was going to put it in a different way, a more psychology way, I guess, but that's the best. I'm just going to put it in that way because I could understand it. And I don't got have a headache thinking about the words to say. So, yeah.
Oh, remember Mustard? He said his mom called the police, not him. Because he was.
Progressive Patriots actually backstage. Let's go ahead and put him on. What's up, Progressive?
Hey, what's up, my man? How you doing? You got merch?
I do. Red Rebel Nation, yeah.
Okay. If I type Red Rebel Nation in on .com or
I don't know. I never tried it. I know it was on my community page. There was a link on my but it was on a community post a while ago, bro. I haven't updated it because I'm actually going. You guys see my little dude here?
Yeah.
Let me.
Yeah, you're the Barebones reactions insignia, little bones guy in the suit.
Yeah. That's actually going to be a shirt. I'm actually going to add that to the merch store as well. That guy's going to be on there, and it's going to say Barebones reactions. I've got One Life, One Mic for people that a mic helped them.
Brother, I will be the first to purchase anything that I see. As soon as I see it, I'd love to represent.
Oh yeah.
Again,
I mean, like I said, there is Red Rebel Nation merch out there. It actually is on my community page. Yes, there is actually. There's hoodies, there's shirts, and
Does
I've got
Kansas
some other
Rebel
stuff.
Have any merch or no? Does anyone know?
Who?
Kansas Rebel.
I'm not sure if he does or not.
I wanted to share. I had a very pleasant. Kansas was the kindest, gentlest, funniest guy when I spoke to him on Father and Son. And we've gone through the comment over and over. It's disgusting, deplorable. And since sticking to the video right quick, man, my heart really broke for Kansas because I watched through your react how he responded.
Yeah.
Deplorable. But when Enlightened Watcher comes up, do you know what he said since the live that he deleted from when he got angry at his mom and the mom's boyfriend? You know what the story was? Do you know what he said?
It was a skit.
We
planned it.
He deleted it, right? But it was just a skit. It was all planned. And he says this, you'll see it on the video. He'll even go as so far as to imply that he had Dagburn speak with his mother to prove that it was a skit. I don't know, but when you let it roll, we'll get to that. Oh, thank you, Jamie. I see the link.
I don't mean to be like harsh on your
thank you, Jamie,
podcast because I know you're not like that. But fucking Stone Dad's a fucking freak. I'm sorry.
I got so much crap for I did an expose, all right, and then I got conflicted because a lot of the people came to me. I don't want to make this about him, but I saw enough receipts and I did a live about it. And then I had some trolls come at me because they didn't like what I had to show. But that's that, and that was then. You all know what you know. You've seen what you've seen. He was in the Discord period.
Yeah, I've already seen everything. I know the kind of dude he is. Yeah, I know. He's fucking...
I'm going to buy some of your merch right now, okay?
Thank you. I appreciate that, bro. I really do.
That's what it says.
Oh, Kansas does have merch.
I don't even have any of my own merch, guys. I need to buy some.
Jamie said Jamie said that Kansas has merch, or Kansas merch dropped. So
what's up, Captain Kurt? How are you?
I might go support him.
Thank you, Captain Kurt.
Hey, Kurt.
Send some money over there. Buddy.
So yeah, I mean, guys, look, what he said is the reason why everybody is talking about him, because it's time to let this guy know that what you said is not right. Is not right. And if we ignore this guy and just don't do no videos about this guy's going to think he can continue to say just what he said before.
It's deplorable.
I mean, and I will continue every single day to make a video of this guy. I will not stopping. There's no time soon.
There's got to be a point where we stop, though, because like I said, if you keep giving him attention, it's not going to hurt him as much as if you ignore him.
Well, I mean, honestly, this is how it should be. When someone says that about a kid, they shouldn't have no subscribers anyways.
Oh, absolutely. But
I mean, that's plain and simple. You don't say something about a child like he said and just nothing happens to your channel.
Oh, absolutely. That's what
it blows my mind.
It's interesting that there's people that are still supporting him.
But he goes on to say that if you make a video of him on his video, then he'll strike the video. I won't monetize it. I'll do it on my other channel. I mean, it doesn't, this whole ordeal about this guy saying what he said, I have kids. I'm not stopping doing reactions on this guy. I'm just not. It won't happen. This is kind of like if someone came on my show and actually talked about someone beating a woman, I would dog that dude every single day on my channel.
Well, you know,
no matter who that person was. That's just a person.
I'm going to say allegations because I haven't seen proof. But
right.
So Gobble's ex-wife has put allegations that he was abusive. So that's another thing to keep in mind.
Yeah. I mean, guys, how Gobble got his merch store is through Patty Lynn. That's how he got his merch store.
I was thinking about it. Good Lord, have mercy. There's Gobble and there's Babble, and I can't with the BBLs.
Rusty Chuck says his channel is free fall. It 100% is.
I think people should definitely go show some support because I don't know if y'all saw his ex.
Show who support?
Gobble's ex-wife, who's come out against him more than once.
Brittany?
For whatever reason. Yeah. Sorry, I couldn't think of her name. Because she has tried to expose that and then got no attention and has got shit on for what she's said about him. So definitely worth looking at her channel. I would
there you
say.
go. All right, guys, let's jump right back to the video.
Take advantage of people like that. Like, you all know my fucking story. Every one of you all know my fucking story. But it was okay for these fucking people to talk about my dead dog, and they've been talking about it for months. There's people with Creek Squad that has disrespected me and talked about my fucking dead dog, talked about fucking shit that's just plain out fucking disrespectful.
Yeah, I have a question. Why are you?
Are we trying to compare a dead dog to a deceased child?
I certainly hope not, because that would
Also,
be the worst.
Who is talking about his dead dog? That's what I want to know, because I haven't seen anyone do that, as far as I'm aware. I'm not saying it's true or not true, but I haven't seen anything close to that. So.
Look, just because you can't compare saying something about a dead dog, just like Scuba Sam said about it, and then you say it's not even the same aspect, it's not even the same mind thought. Somebody who is trying to make this all about what themselves and what he's doing is right is the mind thought of someone who thinks that a human is in the same mindset of a dog. And I get it. I got dogs that's very close to them.
Right.
Are very close to me. But
right.
That is not
totally two different things.
Ballpark or even planet.
No. Not even the realm of.
Yeah. It's just not. But this
is
Gobble's...
funny when he said that too, because that was the first thought that came to my mind when I saw this video. It was like,
yes.
It's two very different ball fields. Like, don't get me wrong, like I think of my dog back home as my kid or my brother, but it's at the end of the day, it's not the same as a person.
Yeah.
It really isn't.
100%.
This is why I need to learn how to do reactions, because I was just fuming earlier.
Just pour your heart into it in a reaction. Just do it.
Well, I don't know how to do it.
You talk on here.
Well, I talk from here, but I just talk on a video, and then I don't remember what I was actually thinking. I don't remember what all I was reacting to.
Right.
Do you have a computer? Because I know you can't do it with mobile, but if you have StreamYard in a computer, you just do a screen share, and then you just pull up the video.
Yeah. Oh, yes, I do. I have two. I just don't know how to work either one of them.
What size shirt you want, Barebones?
Or you want no, bro. I'll get my own. Thank you, though.
All right, word.
I appreciate that.
I'm gonna buy one for myself, a hoodie.
Sweet. I appreciate that, bro. Like I said, there's a lot more. There's a lot more going to be added to that store too. I've got quite a few things. I just need to call them and set up an appointment with our appointment, whatever you call it, guys. I'm not much business like I talk to you guys. I know a lot about psychology and all that stuff, but just because I know all that stuff does not make me a business person that likes to go talk about t-shirts, designs, and stuff. I just
bless Rusty Truck and Power Stroke, because Rusty Truck is going to send me one of Power Stroke's hoodies.
There you go. I actually like. You know what? You know what else's hoodie I like? And that's Harsh Reality's hoodie.
I haven't seen him.
I like.
I need to get that. The fuck Jimmy one. I haven't gotten it.
That's what I'm getting.
Yeah, guys. Growing up, I never wore anything like that with the words on it like that. I'm just not that type of person. I'm just totally not. So yeah. But I do like Harsh Realities with the big, like the rope that comes up and it comes up like right to the neck here.
Yeah,
I like that style. I like that style. Anyway, Shade Darker's here. Let's add him. What's up, Shade Darker?
Yo, what up, guys?
Not much, bro.
What's up?
How you guys doing?
How not going?
My brother.
Open arms. There you go.
Commie shithole.
You still in the commie shithole?
Are you actually going?
Yeah, we Sunday.
That's what's up. Yeah. Oh, good shit, bro. I'm happy you get off that rock.
Oh man.
All right, guys, let's talk one at a time. Let's don't talk over each other. I don't want to have to mute anybody because a lot of people actually does not like that in the comments. So throwing that out there as well, guys.
Oh, him and I know what we were talking about.
Oh, there you go. As long as that happens, guys. I guess.
Yeah, no, he's in Hawaii. So I said.
Oh, okay. I got you, bro. Yeah, I got you.
I just wanted to share one caveat because Barebones, I told you when we spoke, I think over a month ago, Told you I took your advice. I am officially on a full month of no alcohol. Today is my 30th day.
That is 100% cool, bro.
Thank you, guys. Thank you.
That's hard. I need to be 100% off Red Bull, but I'm not.
Oh, I'm never going that far. That's crazy.
That's crazy.
Oh, goodness. Yeah. No, that's good, bro. That's 100% good. And you can tell a difference in you, too. So keep it up.
For me. Yes. Thank you very much, man.
You're very welcome.
The natural thing in the Army is nicotine and energy drinks. So, yeah, I'm not doing that anytime soon.
Yeah, I need to, guys. I need to stop that. Anyways, let's get right back to the video, guys. Well, how much longer do we have on this? We have.
I just want to see when Stone Dad gets up there.
Yeah, we may skip through this a little bit.
But I say one motherfucking thing. Like, fucking address me. Fucking address me. Don't go on goddamn line and fucking say this is why. Don't fucking act like that. Don't fucking do that, Patty. Don't fucking do it. Don't fucking do it. You even said,
you know what's funny though?
Even if you come at me, I want to let you know that everything.
He blocks them from coming on their live. So,
exactly.
Like, you can't, no one can address you because you can't come off your live, but you block them from coming on the live. So, can't have it both ways.
Right. All right, let's continue with the video.
Thing that I've done for you was out of the kindness of my heart. Are you serious? Are you serious? For real. What Patty does is she goes out here and pays for Ryan's mistakes. And I figured that out now.
Barebones, do you see the comment?
I figured that out.
Is that meaning now?
And you know,
hold on.
And that's what my.
What now?
I just want to confirm, is Mustard telling us that Gobble's addressing this as in this live now?
Oh, he's stream sniping?
That happens a lot. Or just want to confirm.
Let me check.
Thank you, Becky, and to everybody. It has proven good for me. All right.
Oh, he's not live.
Okay, my bad. I read the comment too literally. Okay, do continue.
All right.
My wife, she also told me the same. She told me the same thing. She's like, Johnny, she said, from an outsider looking in, these people are using you, and they knew what the fuck they was doing. They knew exactly what they was doing. They wanted to pull me in close so they could get some information, find out what's going on in my hometown, throw me a little money here and there to keep my mouth shut. Like, you lied, Patty, about fucking having. You said that we was going to have meetings twice a fucking week. Where was those meetings at? About business adventures, about us starting a fucking business. That's promises you made. Did you stand by those promises? No. Did you stand by the promise that you was going to go online and tell the truth about fucking Paintsville, Kentucky, that you and your son was involved in? Coming down here and letting the fucking police go and lie to your motherfucking subscribers and to your fucking followers and tell them a lie. You already told them the whole story about what happened. Have you? No, you have not. No. Have you all decided to come out and talk about what really happened when y'all come to Paintsville?
Who cares?
Let's talk about it now. How about that? Let's talk about it now. So you said when you come to Paintsville, y'all sitting at a gas station. I seen that video. There's a video.
Exactly, Rusty Truck.
He's in the video saying, and there's a police car right behind him. He says, well, I've met about 10 people and they're cool as fuck right now down here in Paintsville. Yes, I'm down here in Paintsville. Come on now, I'm down here in Paintsville. Like, at this point, now I know. Now I goddamn know that y'all had to know something. Y'all had to goddamn know something. You can sit there and say that the police took you over there. You can say that. But for you to do that, yes, you say it wasn't important. The paperwork that you had wasn't important. But let me tell you something. You don't take paperwork to a town. Let me explain one thing that you people think that I'm fucking dumb about. Okay? A matter of fact, the paperwork that you said that you had that you was going to turn in on me should have been turned in your hometown, not in mine. That's how it works in the legal system. You handle the charges in your hometown. Okay? That's how it works. You don't come to a person's fucking town and make it look like that's the reason why you're coming to that town. It's because you want to go file charges. You don't do that. And a matter of fact, you don't do it at 2 o'clock in the fucking morning. You do it when a county attorney's office is open, is when you do it. And this was on a weekend when he came in. So why in the fuck would he come in on a fucking Friday night? A Friday fucking night, knowing that the county attorney's office is not open. So whatever paperwork y'all are trying to file is not going to help you all at all. And y'all know this. But y'all think I'm dumb. You think I'm dumb and think I don't know nothing about the court system and this shit. I've dealt with it all my life. I know. Like, I never sexually harassed you. Not one fucking time. Like you let your son lie and call me a goddamn pedophile. Called me a fucking pedophile. Basically called me a fucking pedophile. That's why I started getting attacked by Creek Squad in the first place. It was fine. It was fine. It was fine as we was going back and forth, and it was all jokes and shit. But when I said to your brother, Mr. Ryan at church, that I was going to reach out to your sister next.
Yes, Sean.
That wasn't me saying for a fact that I was going to reach out to her. You made it sound like that I was going to reach out to her sexually, is what you made it sound like in that video. The video
No. The fact you're going to
hear that
and
slip
reach
up?
out to an underage girl is already creepy, bro.
Wow.
Did you hear his slip up though?
Like, okay.
Yeah, he talks too much.
Well, he said, did you hear? He called me a pedophile. He basically called me a pedophile. So did he call you a pedophile, or did he basically call you a pedophile?
In what world though does it make sense for a grown man to reach out to a young girl through social media?
It doesn't.
A 16-year-old girl.
So like you don't.
There's no reason why Dagburn should be reaching out
for it to be creepy. That's what I'm saying. Like,
and you got to remind this. You got to remember too. This is whenever Dagburn was actually going after Ryan Upchurch and Patty Lynn. So his intentions of reaching out to Ryan Upchurch's sister was not good intentions.
Mm-hmm.
It just wasn't.
Nope.
What are you going to reach out to his sister for?
Notice
See what you say. You don't say the story that you did wrong about. You only tell the story that looks good on your behalf, Dagburn.
But that doesn't look good, regardless. Like I'm saying,
no.
Like, even if
that's a slip up.
In no situation does it look good for a 30-year-old man to be reaching out or trying to reach out to a female or a 16-year-old girl through social media. In no way does that have any kind of good look to it. Shit's creepy, especially when it's someone that you're having a problem with sibling. Like there's no.
Yeah. He shouldn't be reaching out to Ryan Upchurch's sister, especially at the time, at all in general. Not only reason why he's trying to, because he was trying to look what he said to Kansas Rebel Man. If he would have got a hold of Ryan Upchurch's sister by phone, what would he have said to Ryan Upchurch's sister at that point in time? Because he's pissed off about everything. This is the same point in time whenever the whole town was after him and all the videos is going on. This is before Ryan Upchurch even made the songs about Dagburn Johnny Gobble.
Did I miss what his clarification was for trying to or wanting to reach out? Because I don't see or I can't think of any context that makes that look not creepy.
Right. He didn't put any context. All he did was to make sure he said, well, it wasn't for sexual reasons. So it doesn't make it any less creepy that you're a 40-year-old dude reaching out to a 16-year-old female.
Right.
I'll just clarify some things.
There's no way that's a good thing.
Yeah.
I've never liked this guy.
Yeah.
Never. Even before.
I didn't
never.
like him originally, and then
Yeah, me neither.
I got in a live and with a few people, and they convinced me that he was an okay guy, and he changed. So I sat there, went on live with him for a little bit, and like I told them, now this was an hour before he said this shit to Kansas's kid. I said we had a conversation because he was what's his name? Mike 12 Point came on, and I said there's like no reason for y'all to be going at each other's wives, daughters, whatever. Keep that shit between y'all. Like there's no reason to bring up anything regards to anyone else's family. Point blank, period. And not even an hour after that, he said that shit about Kansas Kid, and that's when I was like, okay, fuck this guy again, and I'm not like, there's no peace. I don't give a fuck what nobody says. Like, fuck it.
Yeah. It's crazy.
When things seemed to be turning around, I was hoping, because I believe in second chances, I was hoping it seemed like he was doing well and you know had a positive connection with Patty and all that.
But if you really
to see
like
him,
I said, if you really look into it and you really think about it, he never did turn himself around. It was all some bullshit facade that he led people on with, and that's just the reality. Like that's the dude's a con man.
Yep.
Yeah. 100%. That's what he is. I mean, he did it before in his videos as well, guys. To say leading people to believe that he needed money for attorneys, and then he said that he fired his attorney. This is the same old Johnny Gobble that was actually on the internet before.
Doesn't he have criminal charges too for conning people out of shit?
I have no idea. I have no idea about that. None whatsoever. Yeah.
I know he has criminal charges on him. I just don't remember for what.
So, anyways, let's jump right back to the video.
Everybody to see. It's actually being recommended under your name now when you pull it up. Pull your name up on YouTube. It is. Your son, and that's why. You know when you come to fucking Paintsville, these motherfuckers done me wrong, so you wanted to pay for the fucking wrongdoing that your son was doing. So you had justice reach out to me in the first place, is what you done. To get in real close is what you done. Don't lie. Don't lie. You had justice reach out to me. And when justice was telling me not to trust you, Tamara, and everybody else, she was right in the first place. When she was saying what Ryan done to you was fucking wrong, she was right. She was right.
Wow.
Now, guys, this is my truth. I ain't afraid to speak the truth.
I don't think you know the truth. Smacks you in the face.
Never
you know
will.
What,
I'll never change.
That right. It is his truth because he believes it to be true.
Yeah,
everybody else knows it's a fucking lie.
Mm-hmm.
It's his truth.
And he believes that it's the truth.
He said it so many times that it's real to him.
Yeah.
Why would this dude do this to himself again, though?
Everything to him is a conspiracy. First, it's the police station. Then it's Ryan. Now it's Ryan again, but in a different manner.
But hold on, though.
Go ahead, Shade Harbor.
Does this dude see like the cycle repeat that once he starts beef with Creek Squad, his views go up? Does he like see this as an opportunity again to make money?
That's what he sees. He sees this as an opportunity to make money. But who made you money last time? Was actually Ryan Upchurch.
100%. But I'm saying, like, logically thinking, is he doing the same thing that he did before because he saw a rise out of people to get more clicks and views? So if he does this again, what is going to happen? More clicks and views. Obviously, 1.7K watch this in 5 hours. So, I mean, like.
Well, I mean, it's the same old, same old. He's talking about Ryan Upchurch and Patty Lynn. And once again, it's the same old stuff this guy done last time. The only difference is Ryan Upchurch is not making music video or songs about you no more. That brought you your views, that brought you your merch store from Patty Lynn. All that stuff you shouldn't have anymore, in my opinion. Well, you should have your merch store yourself, but what Patty Lynn designed, or whoever designed it, which Patty Lynn said she did, her design should be taken off your stuff, and you should be told to do it your own self. That's what it should be.
Does she get a percentage of that for setting up his store?
We don't
Probably
know.
not,
We don't
but I'm
know
just
how that worked out.
curious.
I have no idea. None whatsoever. And just because you have a merch store, guys, doesn't mean you're going to get rich off of the merch store. I mean, it just depends on what they're going to pay you back. So let's just say, for instance, if you sell a hoodie for $29.99, you're going to get basically about $12 off of that $29.99. So yeah, that's basically about how it works. So anyways, guys, let's jump right back into the video.
I said something wrong to Kansas. But all the stuff he said about me, him coming down there to my hometown with you all, which I can go after him legally with the rest of you all.
Oh my God.
In that situation. Maybe I might do what the police wanted me to do and file charges on Ryan. Maybe I should do that. Maybe I should do that. Maybe I should file charges on you also, Miss Patty. Maybe I should file charges on Kansas Rebel Man, Nick, and Tamara. All y'all. And your fucking private security that was down here too.
Here we go again with this.
You all was involved in fucking committing a goddamn crime. You not goddamn realize that? You've admitted this.
Oh my God.
You've admitted it.
I'm going to say
that you all was involved in a fucking crime. You all knew that there was an issue with me and the police in my hometown. Y'all knew that. Y'all knew that.
Hey.
Y'all,
he's gonna sue.
I'm telling y'all, I really think that y'all knew this was fucking gonna happen. It's awful funny that they was moving the equipment into the gym the same night that Ryan. That's not a coincidence.
Yes, Jamie.
The same night that they was moving the equipment into this gym, Ryan showed up in Paintsville.
Rusty made a funny point. He said,
"You all goddamn think I'm stupid?"
Yeah, I seen that.
And you want to play it off like you was coming down here to play fucking file charges on.
Well, he thought his hometown was actually out to get him.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, why do you keep saying your hometown? Like,
I mean,
like
you wanted to get out of your hometown. You said that in a live as well, Dad. Everything that I am saying, you have said in your live. Either that or you've said yourself. So everything that is said is 100% facts. Yeah,
I just love when he goes on a tangent and goes, "I'm gonna sue everybody. I'm gonna sue you. I'm gonna sue you. I'm gonna press charges on you,
I'm
and
just
you."
confused on like what? How are you gonna sue?
What charges?
What money?
It's crazy. It's crazy that somebody could actually seriously think in his mind what he's doing is for himself, I guess, because this is. You're saying that you are protecting your family, but yet you're really not. You're hurting yourself, Dagburn.
You guys getting scared?
He must have spent that $10,000 he bragged about real quick.
Yeah. What's up, Power Stroke, Dagburn? Yeah.
Hello, my name is Dagburn, and I paint the Paintsville, Kentucky.
This man literally said, "I'm gonna press charges on Ryan and maybe you, Miss Patty." For what? Building you a store, sending you money, giving you everything,
giving you all the things.
Yeah. He is not. He doesn't even explain what grounds any charges would be thrown at anybody, because I don't believe there's any foundation. But
there's nothing that he could do to anybody legally. Not even for doing reactions on his videos. There's absolutely nothing.
Like I said, if people can prove that he didn't use that money for lawyers and stuff that he was asking for, that's a scam. That's something someone could press charges on him for.
Yeah.
So, like, he keeps talking about pressing charges on people. One of these days.
Little does he know. Yep.
Yeah.
I think somebody asked him in his comments if he had receipts, because he's like, "It was a gift. You don't need receipts for a gift."
Well, okay.
He opens the video.
Tell the judge that. Yeah.
Yeah.
It was a gift.
You gonna file $10,000 worth of gifts on your taxes? Because I don't think Section 8 would like that.
No, I don't think so
You know
either.
What's funny? You know what's funny? for someone who sits there and goes, I've been through court, I've been to jail since the beginning, I know how it works. He really doesn't know how it works. Like it's, oh man, you really can't make this shit up. It's
no,
sad,
it's hilarious, guys. I mean, this is actually, guys, Dagburn, his mental health took a big change, guys. Yeah. And it's because of some reason. It's not because somebody messed the guy over. It's because the guy seen an opportunity, because someone wasn't. He just said in his last live too that Patty Lynn wasn't talking to him no more.
Hold on. But how so quick though? Go ahead.
This was actually planned out by Dagburn. He said it in his live from today. He went on and he said that everything that has led up to this, I actually knew was going to happen. So I made arrangements for this to come out. He said something on the same sentence as what I just said. He had it planned. He also said before in his other way back when, how do we know that what him and Ryan Upchurch had wasn't planned out for both of them to make money? Because we know that, Dagburn. You see what I'm saying? So
wasn't there a video though where he came out and he said like, I'm gonna get back at them by getting close to them, and I'm gonna take everything I can from them.
He said that today, that he got close to them, that he went and
there was a live previous to that though that he said that shit.
Yeah, I think that was the day's live.
I swear to God.
Or you like yesterday's live, one or another?
Just all right. He opens the video.
I'm saying there was one before that. Yeah.
He starts the video showing all the support that Patty has been kind enough to give him. Patty has been nothing but a saint in my eyes. And then turns around and at some point says he's gonna throw charges, and I just don't see where he thinks that can go anywhere. And then secondly, he brazenly says it's about the views, not the subs.
What's up, Power Stroke?
So I'm not speculating that this was like acted or fake, but I mean, he knows what's getting him paid, right? I guess.
Mustard keeps throwing me off when I see him say hillbilly.
My question is, talking to me. Oh, sorry. Go ahead.
Oh no, sorry. Go ahead.
My question is so quick though to turn around, because like a couple weeks ago, y'all were like, "Oh, I'm gonna check out this dude's live and shit." Like he was chilling, and then all of a sudden, this shit happens. Like
who said that?
I don't know. A bunch of y'all on a live, like y'all were talking about going to go check him out because he's good again and shit. And I was like,
no, he was on again. He was on my show. On my show,
that one. Okay.
And after we're done here, I'm actually going to delete that video. It will no longer be on YouTube no more. So yeah.
Because I was gonna ask, like, how did this like turn around so quick?
Like, yeah, no. I'm not gonna sit here and be on the same panel with somebody that says what he said and be okay with it. I'm not doing it. So yes, we're gonna delete that video off the page.
Yeah, that'd be dope. Yeah. But anyways, I just don't understand his mindset of how you would just.
He's burned. It was funny too because his ex-wife said it really well. She said he's just about burned every board on the bridge. So there's no anybody that tried to help him or was with him at one point is pretty much fuck him now, because he again deserved. He went the wrong way, and that's fine. Choices have consequences.
Very much so, and he's lost quite a few subscribers already, guys. So
there goes.
Good. I hope he loses all.
Very much so, and he's lost quite a few subscribers already, guys. Dang, that's what I sound like.
Yeah.
Very much so.
Someone's echoing.
Anyways, guys, let's get right back to the video.
On me, and they took you to that gym. Poor pitiful me. They took me to the gym. They wouldn't worry about my paperwork. They wouldn't worry about my paperwork at all. They were just worried about my son. They already had a meet and greet set up and everything before we even got there. Like, that's an obvious goddamn setup. I could not goddamn be around this fucking person. I didn't even know there was a goddamn gym there. I didn't even know Ryan was coming to Paintsville. There was people messaging me and telling me Ryan's on his way to Paintsville. What y'all don't understand is I live in this hometown. There was never a goddamn gym there. Ever. Never.
Scuba Sam.
The city owns that goddamn building. These people that goddamn pressed charges on me didn't even have a fucking license for that place. All in one training facility.
Go ahead.
Is he implying that there was a planted gym? I'm trying to follow.
He says that the gym, in his videos, he says that the gym that Ryan Upchurch actually went to actually was not a gym at the time. They was moving stuff in to basically set him up because the gym never existed.
Set him up for what?
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
But he said before John Holbrook owned the gym. So, like,
yeah. But he also goes on to say that he lied to make Patty Lynn and others look good. He said that in his live too. Go check that out. That's 100% what he said.
That's what I'm saying. Like,
but he's saying now everything he lied about is the truth.
You didn't know gyms just like grow out of the ground, like, you know, like a really.
That's what I'm saying. You start.
Well, I mean,
it doesn't make sense.
Hydroponic gyms.
No, what did he think was going to happen? Like they were going to Dexter him when he like got into the fake gym or something? Like what the fuck, bro? Like,
I mean,
they were going to arrest him for working out.
What was said is Ryan Upchurch was supposed to meet him there to box him. But supposedly it wasn't a gym. Supposedly everything Dagburn said that was a lie that he said was actually make Patty Lynn happy. And supposedly now what he said about the lie is the truth about what he lied about.
Well, he chickened out too. But the reason he said he didn't fight Upchurch was because John Holbrook was there. Like that was his whole reasoning. Like bro, like I don't think he would have given a fuck. Because I think we all know what the outcome of that fight would have been.
Well, wouldn't have been good for sure. I mean, boxing match, whatever, it's cool, but yeah. Like I said, guys, no, I do not want anybody to go to this guy's channel and bomb his channel with Fs and everything else. What you guys do on your own time is your own business. But I'm saying right now that I wouldn't like that. I wouldn't want you guys to do that. And as far as people threatening him, threats, guys, is, in my opinion, is very out there, I guess what I'm gonna say. Childish, I guess, is what I'm gonna say. Because I mean, nobody should be threatening Dagbur's life. You just shouldn't. So I mean, there you go. I mean, should you gobble that guy on Johnny Gobble and send it maybe a voice message to him? Sure. Why not? That's not threatening him. That's not hurting him. That's not harassing him. That is actually just saying, oh, hello. I guess if you want to do it, do it. But I am not supporting that, guys. I'm not. So
he has disabled the comments. So, you know, there's just.
There you go.
Yeah.
It's crazy, guys. He thinks what he's doing is 100% no problem. But he admitted what he said. He admitted that he lied about what he lied about to tell the truth about what he lied about.
That hurts my head quite a bit, but you make it sound like it makes sense.
Oh my God. Yeah, I took it just from gobble words, is, you know. So
can we skip ahead to the Stone Dad part?
Yeah, let's go ahead and skip ahead a little bit, guys. Let's go to Stone Dad part.
Frankie and Frankie, what is Frankie's dad name? Tommy? Is that his name? I can't remember what he said his name was, but it was funny. It was funny.
What's up?
What you got, sister?
Oh, I can't hear. God dang it! I always have volume problems. I'm gonna have to fucking figure it out. I'm sorry. I'll drop off.
They can hear you.
I love you.
Love you.
I've seen her before.
She was a mod here.
She talks a lot of shit.
She used to be a mod here sometime back.
Your daddy.
She actually posted a thing on me today on her channel, guys, that said that I was supposed to be neutral and not go after anybody. I've made it clear. Not going after anybody. What I'm doing is reactions about this person. And I've also said I don't have a problem with this person. Do I think he's a pig? Of course I do. And I don't even say that about Psychobabble. I don't. I would put this guy in a totally different category than Psychobabble Rap. I'm sorry, but that's just my opinion. Psychobabble Rap has not went on to actually say what this guy has said and repeat it and be okay with himself. He just hasn't. Am I sticking up for Psychobabble Rap? Hell no. So there you go. There you have it. Anyways, guys, let's continue with the video.
I wouldn't give you the time of day you deserve each other. So somebody's stole Babble's name in here.
Oh yeah, this was a troll.
And he smokes cigarettes in his house. That's just gross.
Yep.
You shouldn't do that.
It's actually smoking cigarettes.
You should open a window.
Oh, you all can't.
That's his kid's
You should
room
open
too.
a
Keep that
window.
in mind.
Little kid, give them a wrench.
That's his
Because they
fucking
are
kid's room
dogs.
too.
Channel being reported for pedo behavior.
Yeah, he's smoking in.
No, I knew he had kids. That's why I said.
But I was saying that's his kid's room.
Bringing up pedo shit. What's up, bro?
Hey, what up, bro?
Here comes the pedophile.
How you doing?
This dude's the greasiest of the greasiest.
Bringing some truth to light.
I feel it.
No, I know.
Scuba Sam's back.
Like I
Let's
told
her.
you. Look, focus on the truth, right? Don't allow the trolls to fuck and persuade you any type of way. Doesn't fucking matter.
Yeah, I ain't gonna be
all that shit to get you to react and shit is just a distraction at the end of the day to get you off your point.
Yep.
Focus on your fucking point, and at the end of the day, that's all that matters. At the end of the day, you know. I came up here just to say, yo, I got your back, man. No matter what people have said about me, I don't give a
Look how
fuck.
nervous he sounds.
I still do my own thing, and you know, people want to believe hearsay versus receipts.
Right.
I mean, look at this example right here.
Terrible.
You show them the receipts with Patty Lynn, right?
Yep.
And people still want to argue it. So look at this. This is YouTube. 100%. And shout out to Fuggin. All right. I've never talked to Fuggin, but dude, bruh, me and you think just alike. 100%, bro. Legit.
Yep.
That's not a good
high
thing.
school. Recess, like recess back in elementary school, put that in high school, and that's what YouTube is, but with adults.
Stone Dad?
Exactly.
Is that
sure
it?
Is.
Stone Dad, just stop.
Fucking freaky.
That's okay. Hold on.
Yes, that
Wait
is.
a second.
Uh-huh.
I have. We can all
That's
talk
the-
about
yeah,
this
that's
in a
the-
private conversation later on in life.
I need to address the
It's
chat for a
pedo,
second.
bro.
Nah, this motherfucker used to live up in my state. I know who this motherfucker is.
Oh, you do?
Oh snap!
Well, did you hear about what he got exposed on?
Yeah, no,
Yeah,
we can talk
yeah.
about this in another place
Yeah.
in a different time.
Okay. Slap slides
Crazy.
here.
Absolutely crazy, guys. So yeah,
He lives in
She's gonna
Ohio
come on
now,
here and defend
right?
Johnny Gamble.
He lives in Ohio now. I'm gonna bust him out. Yep.
Where's that?
Okay, so yeah, I know who this motherfucker is. We'll talk about this later.
Oh, I want to hear this. I want to.
yeah, it's crazy, guys. I don't Stone Dad. It's like, dude, when you come and you try to give advice to somebody, I gotta laugh. Johnny Gobble is a way bigger YouTuber than you, Stone Dad. Kind of like you walking up to Johnny Gobble and patting him on his back and saying, "It's okay, buddy."
He tries
Sean,
to act like he's this
I'm in
and
the
that.
chat.
600 subscribers. No, those 600 subscribers, he gets like 100 views,
Yeah.
which is funny as fuck. His views don't even match with the subscriber count.
Jamie says at Barebones need to do something here. I can't.
Listen, I can't defend myself because my other phone is dead. I'm being called scum in the chat. I'm being called a
Who's
flip
saying that?
flopper.
I didn't see any of that.
Mustard squirrel. They don't even know me. Nobody's even giving me the time of day to even address anything. They just want a backhanded remark come at me, and that's not fucking cool. You don't know me.
Wait. Well, hold up.
Now what? Now what? I don't know.
No drama here.
I haven't seen anything.
Well, first off, Sly's been coming at me backhandedly for fucking weeks, and I'm done.
Yeah.
Don't listen to Sly. That bitch is
just ignore people.
Defending Johnny Gobble, so that tells you a lot about her.
I actually apologized to Dana for what she was going through with fucking Babel. But Sly, no, I'm done. I'm done holding my goddamn tongue.
Is she a mod? Isn't she a mod?
I'm about to check right now, guys.
Because someone said she's blocking people or something. I don't know if that's true, but
she's been a mod for a few months.
Let's see.
Well, time to take that wrench.
I go to my thing here, guys.
Oh man.
You were saying I was just getting ready to say how good the chat is and everything.
Damn.
Yeah.
Damn.
But we know we're gonna have stuff like this, guys. We just gotta
ignore sometimes. Captain Kurt says Sly is a mod.
Yeah. Here, let me look.
I have literally been the nicest fucking person to everybody, and I have bit my tongue for long enough.
Don't take it personal. If you take it personal, then they win. So.
There you go.
If you would have laying dead in a hospital bed for 24 days, you guys would think different.
You're good. You're good. We got you. We got you, girl.
Thank you.
Anyways, yes, she went on today to say something today. Anyways, about me in a video on her comment saying that I was not neutral. If I was neutral, then I wouldn't be talking about people. Yeah, I did this from the beginning of my channel. Go back and check Slap by Sly. So yes, it is.
My mom had to come to my defense in my comments.
Hold on. Mustard said he was talking about Sly.
Oh, he said scumma, and I thought it meant scuba.
Okay.
Sorry.
Okay. So we got that done. That's cleared up. That's good. We good?
Everyone good?
All right.
House not on fire? All right.
My phone died. I'm sorry. I got mad.
Guys, you want to hear something funny? Today I went to the doctor. As you know, I did that video. And the doctor looks at me and he's like, just blow your nose and leave some snot at the end of your nose, and this COVID test will go easier. And I was like, what? So I blow my nose and I leave snot hanging out my nose, and the doctor just like
scoops it up,
starts digging into it, and I'm like,
find any gold.
It was uncomfortable, guys. It was uncomfortable. I was just like, what am I doing? I should be wiping my nose right now. It didn't happen like that, guys, but it was a lot easier. And then he went on to say, he was in the army, and he went on to say, if you put your hand like this, set like this, whenever someone's swabbing the back of your throat, that it takes away your gag reflexes. And I was like, okay, so I put my hand like that and everything, and it's like it didn't take away my gag reflexes.
Check your Discord.
So yeah.
Did you? All right. You know what? There's a good question being asked. I'm sorry to ask. Did you see Upchurch's new video?
I did.
Yeah.
Okay. I think it was a very wise video. Kurt was mentioning that.
Barebones, did you see Ryan Upchurch's new? Yes, I did actually. It was a few hours. Yes, I did.
Slap by slap, but you are defending fucking Johnny. You always defend him.
I don't think you have TBH. What is that?
You're talking.
Be honest.
Trash on people. Sitting there defending somebody that talks like that about other people. That's
acronym.
Well, the thing with me is the minute that I didn't understand something, that's when she was like, I don't understand you. You're a flip-flopper. But I'm not.
She says that all the fucking time. But you know what? That just means I'm able to fucking critically fucking think and realize there's certain people that I was wrong about.
Because I have more than one opinion.
Prideful.
I'm just over it.
Captain Kurt says, I won't speak on this chump anymore. Yes.
Slap
by Sly always brings
good vibes. I'm hoping he meant that as a joke.
Anyways, guys, let's get right back to the video.
It sure is.
at the end of the day, motherfuckers come up into people's chats and shit to show up their motherfucking channel to get themselves to try to get some subs and some views, and that's bullshit. I mean, at the end of the day, if we all stop this fucking negativity and we just supported every one of each other on YouTube as creators and actually made content,
listen to what he just said.
We all would grow. We all would make money.
He just contradicted himself.
I tried to do that already.
But you know what?
How's that?
So he says, everybody's coming on here to get subs and views, but if we just were respectful to each other, we could let each other grow. So it's respectful to have someone on and get them views and subs. You get what I'm saying? Like, that dude just literally, he said it was ridiculous that people do that.
Yeah.
So
yeah, guys,
he just contradicted himself.
Yeah. I don't honestly, guys, it's like this. These two talking with each other just gives me the willies, guys. I'm sorry, it just does. 100% sorry, it just gives me the willies.
Imagine being so low in life that Stone Dad needs to give you advice.
That's
yeah.
That's comment of the year. Just saying, comment of the year.
Dagburn is probably thinking to himself, like, dude, just shut up. Honestly, that's probably what he's thinking.
I think he gets a little uncomfortable when you watch because the chat kind of railed against it.
Yeah. So look at it. Look at its YouTubers, two biggest losers. Nate, how's it going, bro?
I'm not going to say anything about the guy on the right. I'm just going to keep my mouth shut until we can have an adult conversation later off the internet.
Walking contradiction. Jamie says yes, 100%. Yeah, let's get back to the video, guys.
At the end of the day, it's YouTube, and it's never going to fucking happen.
No, it ain't. They love the drama. They don't want to exceed in life. They don't want me to exceed in life either. Like, they want to bring me down.
Dude, who's in this? It's 2022. It's almost 2023. Motherfuckers are out here to support other people. They out here trying to survive and only about themselves. At the end of the motherfucking day. You know what I mean?
No.
And you know, this is why I told you can't trust everybody that comes to you.
Yep, and I learned that.
No matter what money, no matter how much fame or how many backing they have, it doesn't fucking matter. Because guess what? Every fucking person has their own initiative and their own narrative of what they want to push, no matter what it is.
Exactly.
So do you.
Exactly.
You meant agenda.
Yeah, right.
Like, she put me
He
in
meant
fucking
agenda.
equation with
He didn't
camera.
mean agenda.
Yeah.
Like, dude, don't even fucking do that. Like, fucking, that's not even right.
Well,
Dude,
I mean, the fucked up part, let's be honest. She told you that she was going to make a video.
Yes, I did, Jamie.
Telling the truth.
Yep.
And she never did.
Nope.
Why?
Because she used to. I think Ryan's told her fucking not to do it.
Oh, guaranteed you.
Yes, because
I mean, I already talked about that in my stream. We've been streaming for, I don't know, like an hour and 30 minutes about
with 1 hour on your toast.
But I appreciate your
20 viewers on his
permission to react and whatnot.
Not even. He has been
trying to piece together everything, you know, and give an honest perspective on it.
Right.
All I can say to you is, bro, let your truth be aired out. Never throw all your cards all at once. Remember that.
Right.
Never throw all your cards all at once, because that's throwing all your cards is like poker. You got to keep your poker face, man. Play your cards right.
Right.
And then also focus on your content, bro. Focus on what you shine at, what's your niche. Because guess what? At the end of the day, this is fucking YouTube, and you're running a business.
Right. And I just got played that too.
Yes.
A lot of people
listen to Stone Dad, the prime example of a businessman.
Guess what? Guess what?
Living with his mom and his fucking.
You make money on this, right?
Yeah.
Does that go into your bank account?
Yep.
Okay, so that's a business.
Right.
Did you feel? Are you a subcontractor through YouTube to be a content creator because you're monetized?
Yes.
Okay, so that's your job.
Stone Dad, you're asking her questions that you're acting like you're
he said,
oh my god.
He said then you're running a business. Yeah, listen to the guy who lives with his mom. That's a great idea.
Yeah, I watched this dude stream, and his stream looked so much like shit. I couldn't even watch it. It looked like he was playing on a fucking toaster. I'm not even joking. Like some shit that's up in my kitchen.
I'll
like
never forget. He was like, he made a short, and he said, we called the police to report you guys. Well, actually, I didn't call the police. My mom called the police.
Oh God!
Nah.
This individual right here, Stone Dead. He said this is a job, right? I know some stuff about him, and I'm gonna hold it back.
Come on now.
This is his justification.
Yeah, we'll talk about this later.
Yeah. I mean, man, I just know too much. So, all right, yeah, nah, forget it. Moving on.
Yeah, bro. I think
you can't make this up though.
This is a funny time to see these two together, guys. Like we have someone that doesn't even have a job sitting over to the right, trying to tell somebody that does have he does get paid through YouTube.
Yeah, you can
that he has a job.
Who doesn't live with his mom? The one that doesn't live with his mom but lives off his wife, and the other lives at home with his mom and lives off his mom.
Yeah.
So, oh man, that's fantastic.
Yeah, it is 100%.
Like this is like comedic gold. Like put the two biggest losers on YouTube together, and they're right there.
I mean, you know what? I'm actually gonna agree with that.
And Hillbilly, I'm so happy that I see you again.
Yeah, no, Stone Dad is not monetized, Mustard, which is why. All right, this is the only tea I'm gonna spill about this individual. Homeboy owes child support. He's not making any bread off of his unmonetized channel, and he's sitting here telling Gobble, who does make some money.
Yeah.
And I hate to say the truth, off Patty Lynn, at least that was the case, including YouTube and the views. And he's telling him this is a job to justify it in his own mind. That's it. That's all.
So I was working at McDonald's, but that probably pays more.
Yeah. I mean, I kind of me and my wife sat down earlier and talked about this. Ooh. So if you have a job that gets paid under the table, is it still considered a job, even though you can't have taxes?
Yeah.
Well, the way I look at it is, if you're working your ass off and you're getting paid for the work you're doing, then it's a job. Like if I'm sitting there mowing somebody's lawn and I'm getting paid, that's like technically under the table. I mean,
true.
So
or laying floors for somebody,
yeah,
getting paid on the side or something. You know, yeah, I get that. That's still a hustle. You're still getting money.
Yeah,
100%. Yeah, we had a discussion about that tonight. I think it was after reading Progressive's thing. I was like, okay, so I'm actually going to get deep into this, and I actually did. I like explained it all out to her, and I was like, it went on for like a good 15 minutes, and I could just see her looking at me like, I don't talk to her like that, guys. Like, I don't talk to her business wise. So that's literally probably the first time she heard me actually go into details about business and numbers and all this stuff in a long time.
So now you see, this is
what is Stone Dad wearing a muscle shirt?
Yes,
always wearing that same.
Dirty.
There's a fucking rule to that. You got to have fucking muscles and not look like a fucking starving African kid. God damn. Like, this dude, bro.
I agree with you, Captain Kurt. I agree with you. 100%. I agree with that.
Bro, this dude is wearing a muscle shirt with no muscles. That is fantastic.
Yeah. No, if you're flying under the radar and not paying taxes, like I get like a side job and collecting money on top of like your day job and you're paying taxes, that's a different fucking story. If you're just sliding on fucking money and not paying taxes, you're a pile of shit.
Yes, Hillbilly, YouTube actually, is that you, Hillbilly, in the comments? Is that you commenting?
Where?
So is this Hillbilly the same as Hillbilly Lives Matter? Or no?
No, that's a different Hillbilly.
Okay, so it's different. Okay.
Mustard keeps throwing me off because he says Hillbilly, and I see that he's replying to the other.
So Hillbilly. It was throwing me off too. So yes, Hillbilly in the comments. So YouTube is usually 38% of the income, but every time you actually have something, how it works with mine is usually they'll take money off of everything that I earn. So as it adds up through the month, they take taxes out of every single bit of that until it equals out to 38%, basically.
I don't know if Stone Dad watches these videos, but Stone Dad, I would love to see you do just 30 push-ups. Not that I think you could do 10, but I just think it would be funny to watch.
That's funny.
So yeah, it's crazy, guys. Anyways, let's get back into this comedy, guys. You gotta enjoy this part.
He even looks like someone that
That's
invites
the
people
guy
to the van.
Yeah,
Even
that's
And then the
Dagburn
wife
day.
shows up.
So at the end of the day,
shitty
it
green
is what it
screen.
is.
People coming at me because you're in here.
Oh, of course. Of course.
Wow, he yells at her. They're
I told
coming
my
at me
daughter
because
to go
you're
in
in
there
here.
because
What
I
a
don't want her
pile
being
of
involved
shit.
in this, so people can
Yeah,
use stuff.
yeah. No, because you already know they've already tried that shit before.
Right. Like they did that. I'm fucking made her go through.
I see you, Chevy.
The person could go through, making her fucking be put out of school by social workers, like fucking because you're fucking mad at me. Like that's bullshit.
No,
Call my wife's work. Like that's bullshit. Like it's our fucking livelihood, bro. You don't go that fucking low.
No. And then also let's go off of their words. YouTube is YouTube, right? So why are we going real life? Why are we affecting real life? If it's YouTube, leave it on motherfucking YouTube. Run your mouth on YouTube and leave it at that. Don't bring it
Well,
up
see,
into
we
real
try
life.
that, but then
bringing it into real life says
you,
that this isn't just YouTube. Because guess what? At the end of the motherfucking day, I real life have to click fucking start my stream and actually real life talk to my fucking camera.
Right. This is real life right here. This is live. So.
I mean, at least the last time I checked, I mean,
you
I
can't
real
make
life sitting here talking to my camera instead of in my kitchen making food. At least last time I checked.
For the record, I
knows?
lost
I mean,
like
another fucking
off of that comment.
Okay. I got nothing but respect for content creators that actually do this for their job, but this dude is a fucking joke.
Yeah. Hey,
I
Scuba,
had to move my
good,
mouse
Scuba?
to press start stream. It was a lot of work. Did you imagine this dude in a real job? Holy shit.
No.
Holy shit.
No, I can't.
I have to wash all those dishes? What?
What? I'm not doing that. Well, you work here, motherfucker. Yes, you are doing that.
Well, I mean, Stone Dad went on to say that he had a big Twitch channel or something too.
Oh, did he though?
No.
Did he though?
No.
Yeah,
I
that
guess
didn't
20
really
subscribers must be
real
pretty
things.
big, huh? Yeah.
So he doesn't have nothing like that neither.
His 20
he never
followers
had
made it
anything of merit ever.
I think the biggest thing he has is his YouTube channel because that's the only thing I ever see him stream on.
Wow.
Nobody cares, but he's gonna do a react to this panel. I promise. I've never watched his crap.
I hope he fucking does.
I hope he does.
You know what? Since I do want to say he should probably grow his hair out because he does look like that guy that offers kids free candy in the van. Just saying. just saying. And then that shitty green screen really makes.
I wasn't gonna go there.
It's the worst. I even said it right off the bat. The worst. The worst green screen ever. Like
the green screen just freaks out.
Learn how to work your OBS, bro. Like, come on now. You're a streamer, right? Like, learn how to work your shit.
Do you see Hillbilly's comment? That's some real talk, right? That's some tea. I literally watched Stone Dad call the police in one of his troll cities to try to get them nailed for stuff I don't know if I want to say out loud and child support. And he says, keep it on YouTube. Hilarious.
I wish
I actually listened to that when I was driving, guys. The phone calls he was making. Yeah, that is true. 100%.
Fucking creepy, bro.
So yeah, let's see some comments real quick. Nate says he couldn't stay off the dope long enough to pass a drug test. Miss Lacey says, you have everyone's back. It's awesome. You are very good at catching stuff. Very impressive. I appreciate that. I enjoy doing true crime, guys. I really do. Like that. That's kind of like my thing. I love true crime. So
Hillbilly said, I thought Stone Dad and that Kenosha 3-pointer shooter guy were the same people at first.
Jodo Rambo. I will drop the link if you want to join. All I'll ask is actually just be 100%. Try to be 100% adult about who we're talking about on here. Anyways, let's go ahead.
Hillbilly is fucking fantastic.
Hillbilly is awesome, guys. Hillbilly's actually been a subscriber for a minute. So yeah, shout out to Hillbilly as well. All right, guys, I'm actually going to turn off my camera. Scuba, I'm gonna run and go get something real quick. Okay.
Okay. Scuba can hold down the show. Oh
Scuba,
no,
hold it
Progressive.
down.
I have a question. Check your Discord real quick and ask if I'm correct.
Okay, you got it.
DM. Just check.
Did you figure out your Discord, Eli?
I've been on the whole sobriety train, and I've put everything on the back burner, focused on recovery.
That's fine. No, do you just check your DM right now and ask?
I'm opening it up in the first time in a long time, and I'm doing so now. Guys.
What's your Discord handle, bro? I'm gonna add you.
Just go like this. If I'm correct.
I just did a thumbs up.
Dark, what's your Discord handle? I'm gonna add you.
That. And regarding Barebones True Crime, he is one of the very few. I unsubscribed from all the drama channels and the true crime channels, with exception to Barebones and Plunder. I like the way they roll with it.
Yeah, go ahead.
What's your Discord? I'm gonna add you.
It is just Shade Darker 6983. Pound 6983, Shade Darker pound 6983. And you can message me too, Stone Dad, when you get that message. I'd like to talk to you in person, so maybe I could slap you around a bit in Discord, or maybe shoot you in Rust. I would love that.
Is there any caps?
Hello to you, Lisa.
Nope. It is just basically the same way my name is in here.
God damn, I can't see shit. Oh, there's a space. Okay.
Yep.
Yeah, I've been really sleeping on getting my whole Discord thing organized.
I don't even know.
Help you with that, Progressive, if you want.
Yeah, I said I would too, but it's all right.
Jody, backstage, can you wave at me real quick, Jody?
It says it's not coming up, by the way.
Oh, well, here, I'll just send it to you.
Hey, Jody, can you wave at me real quick, Jody?
Let me see if I can ping you. Are you in Progressive's Discord?
Oh, no, I got you. I'll send it to you right now.
He'll find you. Don't trust my Discord.
I just pinged you in his Discord. I didn't see
I got you.
That's what's up.
You.
Hey, Jody, if you can hear me, wave at me in the backstage.
Nice.
All right, there we go.
All right, I sent you a friend request.
How's it going?
All right,
it's going good.
Good, bro. Do you have anything to say about what we're talking about?
I just knew Johnny would go back on that BS. I knew he would.
Yeah, it's guys. I'm actually going to say it actually surprised me when I woke up to one of the videos and I was like, what just happened? And hello, Gravity. How are you? So, yeah, I was surprised.
I was disappointed because I really believed he was turning it around, and a lot of things happened. I didn't even know Patty and Tam had a thing. There's just a lot that happened that I missed out on.
Yeah.
The guy who just joined, I thought it was Cashville for a second.
One at a time, please. Go ahead, Jody. Go ahead.
I'm already going through my own situation because I got COVID right now. I'm not feeling real well. But, dude, you do not bring up someone's dead kid. That's something you don't do. If someone was to bring up my dead father, I wouldn't contain myself. I'd let all my rage out. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
So Johnny had no right to do that, at all.
I think that should be a generic standard across the board for everybody. Don't go after deceased people. To get to somebody in the living, don't do it. That's all.
Yeah.
It's a crazy guys. Look, whenever you stoop down to a low to where you have to actually go after somebody because you have nothing else to say about that person. So, guys, I'm actually going to paint you guys a picture here. So, if you guys have something against somebody or someone's done something so bad to you, don't you think you would have something else to say besides speak on someone being deceased? You see what I'm saying? Are you follow me?
Yeah.
So you would say something different than a deceased child, but that goes to tell me that you have Dagburn has nothing else on the people he says he has it on, because that's the only thing he had to say that would hurt Kansas Rebel Man. But he says that he has all this stuff about all this stuff. Well, Dagburn, where's it at? All we're seeing is people sending you money once again. That's all we're seeing.
This dude keeps talking about how he has receipts on people and then never posts them. And then the receipts he does post aren't in his favor. It's the complete opposite. So it's like...
I do agree, Miss Lacey, by the way.
I do too. I was just thinking about that tonight. I do too, girl. So yeah, I mean,
I kind of want to do like a live where there's a deep dive done on Johnny Gobble, like on everything that he's said about the churches until now, like, and like other people that got involved, because I think that would make for some very interesting content.
Very good, Miss Lacey. Miss Lacey says he's not worth the rage, like Ryan said. 100%. I agree with that.
Oh yeah, did you see Johnny's new video he just uploaded an hour ago? Somebody saying he's a winner.
About it, yeah.
Oh yeah,
I heard about that.
Yeah, I watched it. It was funny.
Yeah, I can't even fuck with this Johnny Gobble dude.
Yeah.
So go ahead, play the rest of your video.
Yeah, let's go ahead and let's get back to the video real quick.
Thing is that I was willing to fucking come in here and lie for Patty.
Yeah,
I lied about so much for Patty just to cover things up, and should have never done that.
No, you shouldn't have. 100%. But you know what? When you are blinded by friendship and thinking that somebody's your friend, you do things as of a loyalty, right?
Yeah.
As a trust bond. And sometimes those things aren't always the right thing to do.
Exactly.
Especially if you put your trust into that person and you're like really close with them. And this is what I was explaining. Look, this is how we do this, right? You take a look at how people act in the real world, right? And now you take a look at how people act on the internet. Half the shit people say on this fucking site, they would never fucking say to a person in person.
In real life, no.
Never. Not a fucking day.
No.
Jessica, he's talking to me.
Oh my God.
And same thing with Johnny. He'll say that shit behind camera, but he won't say it to nobody's face.
You guys, look, we're witnessing two of the biggest fart bubbles we've ever met.
Like I said, there's only two people missing on that panel. Square and fucking Psycho. Once they get those two together with them, it's a wrap. You have the loser squad.
I don't even pay attention to anyone else, guys. Like, I look at my videos, I look who I want to react to or talk about, and I that's what I do. I don't go outside of comfort zone, I guess is what you'd call it. I guess I don't know, but yeah, Dagburn and Johnny Gobble just happened to say the wrong thing, and like I said, my videos of him will not stop. He said it again in this one, and I'm not stopping. He does, in my opinion, guys, he doesn't deserve the subscribers he's got. You're talking about a guy who takes pictures with kids and signs stuff for kids. Just saying. And he does.
And the people that's backing Johnny up, that shows the morals that they have. That's defending him.
Yeah.
I mean, and like I said, I didn't want to go right to that, but it's like, at what point, because this whole thing with Kansas has been put around on every person who's even associated with Creek Squad that has a channel, has been put around every channel so far. So there's no way that they can't know about what was said. And the proof has been shown on these channels as well. So for you to sit there and still, and I'm going to use the word coddle because that's what they're doing when they go, oh, Johnny, you did nothing wrong. These are just haters. Like, no. He did something wrong. He talked about a dead child. This dude is he's done multiple wrongs in the past with Ryan's family and other people. And it's finally coming to bite him in the fucking ass.
Yeah.
Like, Sorry, not sorry.
Yeah, it's crazy. It's a crazy situation, and that whole conversation gave me a headache. I'm still trying to figure out which one is going to try to outdo the other here.
You really got to pick apart this video, because when you listen to what they're saying, like we're doing right now, it doesn't make sense. It's just, most of it is a contradiction. It's either contradiction, lie, or a half truth. Like, that's the only thing that's coming out of these guys' mouth.
Yeah.
I wonder if they side by side holding hands.
That's what I'm saying. Like, this is, you remember when? Yeah, hey, you guys remember whenever Dagburn went to meet? What's his name? I did videos on him as well. Dagburn went to meet the guy from West Virginia.
Oh, Durkee.
Yeah. Remember whenever he went to do that? So I actually talked to Dagburn about that on a live, and I told him you looked really uncomfortable. This is whenever I had him on the show, and he said he was really uncomfortable. But the other day, I actually talked to Durkee himself about his uncle that I heard passed away. So I wanted to clear that up and see if he did pass away, because there was actually word that White passed away. So I contacted Durkee, and Durkee was like, no, that's false, blah, blah. And Durkee seems like a pretty cool person, in my opinion. So
I don't know. I've seen him portrayed in a multitude of ways.
Look what Dagburn has done to Patty Lynn and others. And it makes you wonder whenever when I think about the question I asked him, if Dagburn was saying that just to please everybody who is watching or who's going to watch the video. You see what I'm saying? Because Durkee didn't sound like that bad of a guy, plain and simple. I mean, Durkee done a lot of wrong. I'm not standing beside him, never, but I will say that when I talked to him, he didn't sound that bad. He was very respectful, and he answered what I asked. So I got to respect that point. But you're talking about Dagburn, who says multiple, his whole damn town betrayed him. If you must know from his words, that's what he's saying. And it's no different. He will continue to say that.
Is this dude never takes a look inwards? Like, it's so fucking evident.
It's funny.
I was listening to Martin Speaks too.
Later, Joker.
He put it perfectly. He said, "I'm sick and tired of seeing grown-ass adult men whine like little babies when they run their mouth and get called out for it." Like, what? Like, on some real shit. Like, you came on, like, when you sign your name on YouTube, you know what comes with the territory. You know you're gonna get called out on shit you say.
Yeah.
Whether it's right or wrong. And what you put on your channel will be around forever, because there's that Wayback Machine. There's always going to be a way to get whatever the fuck you put out.
Right.
So.
Right. All right, guys, let's jump right back to the video.
I'm on this panel right now. We're streaming it. But yeah, at the end of the day, that's literally, I know you wanted to change roles and try to focus on the positivity. And a lot of people want to switch this up and be like, oh, you're not being positive anymore. You're switching up. No, you're standing up for yourself. Right. That doesn't make you not positive. You can be positive and still stand up for yourself and not have to roll over like a fucking dog.
Exactly.
So, but I'm going to let you go, let you do your stream, man. I just wanted to come in here and just, give
okay, Rebecca, thank you.
Advice. I know I'm probably gonna get some motherfucking hate for this shit, and I really don't give a fuck.
Yeah, you will.
Dude, I'm so used to the fucking hate right now. Like, I'm not even fucking worried.
Right, that's what I'm saying too, bro. Like, at this point, like, I'm bulletproof, bro. Like, come at me, what's your best shot? Like, okay,
bro. I've already dealt with the worst of the worst. Like, what you gonna fucking do now? It's already been done.
Exactly. What else you do, right? Because calling social workers ain't gonna help. Calling my wife's job ain't gonna help. Let me tell y'all ain't fucking that shit up. I promise you. Like,
what
social
job?
workers, bro. Social workers.
What job?
They're fucking mad as fuck.
The one in his.
I believe it.
They could. There's other shit that they could be dealing with.
Yeah, 100%.
Real shit.
So you can call my job.
I believe it.
Okay.
You know, so.
Karma's at your door. The enlightened clout chaser. I don't chase clout. I don't really give a fuck about my views. Okay.
No, he's actually fucking supporting me, and fucking I support him. Like, he went through basically just about the same thing I did.
Isn't this look? It's already starting. Harley motherfucking Davis. Isn't this a light watcher guy? The one who I have to like.
You're in your mom's
Discord?
dirty
I never
ass
said.
No, he
false
brought
accusation.
Proof, he brought fucking proof, and there was no proof put out there that he's a fucking pedo.
That's never been.
Johnny, that's not true.
Bring this proof to me, black and white, then I will believe this shit. But let me tell you something. This guy has proved beyond a reasonable doubt that he is not a fucking pedo.
Hold on.
I know. I love.
Okay. I'm interested in what everybody has to say, but one at a time, please.
Okay, bring me proof in black and white, and then I'll see it. But before that, he said he's brought me proof.
Yeah,
okay,
that's what I'm saying. Because he said, then, oh my God, was it him? I'm pretty sure it was him that said, Miss Petty sent me all the proof. Am I wrong? Was that not him, or is that somebody else?
I don't know, but I'm just going by what this video says. Like, they just
all I know is there's proof out there. It's just that Gobble doesn't have 2 brain cells to put together to fucking look for it. Like, this dude,
hallelujah.
And then he's talking about you can call my job. What job? What fucking, the only thing that's making you money aside from scamming people is your fucking YouTube channel. And believe me, it's not going to be that hard for people to take that away from you. Like, the shit you're saying is going to get your shit banned. And honestly, I'm not going to feel bad about it. Nor is anyone in this channel, I would imagine.
I'm just trying to figure out how these two brains collided at one time to make a stunt double of each other, because that's kind of what it seems like. I mean, it is.
That's a good fuck.
It's like they just, when a Ford truck hits the Chevy truck.
Or like two Japanese kamikaze pilots just say like fuck it at once when they're flying next to each other.
What's the zombie looking thing from the Goonies?
That's kind of like what this seems like. Is 2 people bumped heads in the wrong way.
Spock.
Sloth.
Oh, Sloth. Yeah. Those 2 together, that's their brain IQ together makes up Sloth's IQ.
Oh yeah.
Those 2 together with brain cells could be the next Lord Farquaad. Shrek.
Guys, and we can't make this up. This cannot be made up. We're watching this right now. Oh goodness gracious!
This is a great start to the new year, though. I ain't gonna lie.
For sure. For sure.
Great start to 2023.
Good God, we got Dagburn and Elite Watcher trying to give each other tips.
But I'm the one.
Yeah, Scuba, you're 100% real. Yeah, you don't gotta worry about that.
But Griffith says I'm just made of jelly.
All right, keep on running it. Let's go.
All right, let's go. Let's
got
continue.
on that.
I'm currently reviewing Kansas's merch to decide which one I buy.
There you go.
Show the man support.
I love people run around with no proof, and they're like, "Hey, it must be true because I heard it on the internet." Enlightened Watcher also screamed at his disabled mom for 5 straight minutes on live. Actually, that was all planned.
And he deleted it, and then he said it was a skit.
Actually, Johnny, was I not on a Instagram call with you today? Did you not talk to my mom?
Yep.
What did she tell you?
Oh my God, bro, that was a skit that fucking people fucking was talking about, that he was fucking into a fight with his fucking his
Why would you make a skit about that?
A skit, y'all.
To troll the trolls. To make the trolls text my phone and do the things that they did.
I like that living dream.
Why don't you tell your mommy to call the police?
And guess what? After that, after it's been proven, they left me the fuck alone. The only time they talk about me is when they see me in other people's chats. They don't go in mine. Fucking
you and Fuggin and anybody that supports me is going to receive hate.
That's okay.
This fucking guy, bro.
For so long.
I swear, bro.
Me and they have
this fucking
from supporting me. That's how it works. That's how it works. If they don't want someone a part of something, all they gotta do is start a little conflict, say something happened that didn't happen. Let's start the shit and make these people believe it.
Right.
Now, I'm gonna keep on being the fucking person I am. I'm gonna keep on being positive, but I'm gonna bring my truth in a positive way.
Hey, that's all you gotta do, bro. Just make sure you just do everything the right way. You know, don't force it all out there, and don't like I told you, bro. The whole Kansas situation, what was said was fucked up, but I get why you said it. You were mad. You know what I mean? We all say shit. We're mad. Mad as fuck. But see, you see the difference between you and them is you owned it and apologized.
Right.
They can't own shit and apologize. They never will.
Right.
But you said it again on this live.
His mom must be so proud. His mom must be so proud. Like,
can you envision how this conversation went? Hey, Mom, that live went deplorable for me. I had to delete it. And if I can save face, can you please tell this guy who has 8,000 subs that it was all?
Yeah.
Oh, sure, honey. Just don't hurt me anymore. No, I'm kidding.
She even called the police for him because, oh my God, that video still cracks me up. That video still cracks me up. He was like, we were going to call the police, but actually my mom did.
I'd call the police on someone that had that bad of a green screen set up. Come on now.
Yeah, so what is wrong with his green screen? Like, what is wrong with
he's not registering his outside body with OBS. No, I can explain what's going on.
Did you see when his head moves? The fucking whole green screen has a seizure.
Yeah, so his green screen isn't close enough, and plus he hasn't ranged his body within OBS for his green screen. So therefore his body is glitching out with all the colors that are in the background because his light to his face isn't bright enough to project his body against the colors of his background. You know what I'm saying? So you can't have RGB lights be the only thing. You need a physical light in front of you for a green screen to project yourself, to actually show yourself. So you can't have any other crazy colors. It's either you're wearing like black, like blue, something that is going to be your separate background colors. So you actually have to tell OBS what your background color is going to be, because there are adjustments that you can actually cut yourself out without a green screen. And that's what he's trying to do. He does not have a physical green screen. And if he does, it's like back there. He's cutting his body out.
Just to clarify, that's the made-up explanation. The real one is the world is trying to make a void to swallow him to save us all the trouble of dealing with it.
Hey, Jay Darker, tomorrow call me on Instagram, bro. I got a green screen and I really don't know how to work it. So call me on Instagram. We'll FaceTime.
I will holler at you tomorrow when I get off work.
Yeah, because I really honestly don't really know how to work it. So.
Yes, because people in this chat actually have a job.
Right now.
All right, guys, let's get on with the video.
Yep. Wait a minute. I got something to say real quick. Yeah. In Johnny's new video, Johnny said that Ryan has never had a father figure in his life. Dumbass, he has a dad.
Yeah, I think they actually talk to his.
He just doesn't talk about his dad. Like, I don't know if y'all know this, but he did say on one of his videos, like, he keeps 99% of his like personal life private.
Yeah, well,
he allows people to see the 1%, which is the way it should be. Like, we shouldn't know everything that's going on in your life, unless you want them to. But still, you know.
And my response to what Johnny said about bringing truth in a positive way was a fart. That's all it was.
Yeah. And guys, yes, what Jamie said here, please. I would please ask everyone I would ask that no one go to be asking Patty about anything she's been doing. Yes, please do not go do that.
Leave her.
Leave them alone.
Leave her alone.
Please,
that woman.
Please. She has been nothing but kind
every time. And manipulate. Let her heal and get over the shit. Because Show her some support too,
Nothing
though.
but
Like that's a real
love
shit.
for
Show her some
everyone.
support.
What's up, Jack?
Hey, Janice, how's
Show
it
her some
going?
love.
Anyways, guys, let's get on with the video.
So you take
That
it
don't
with a
mean
grain
I'm
of
an
salt.
evil person. Like,
No.
like she's called me an evil fucking person.
Yeah, you can see he doesn't have actual
you
green
have enough
screen.
room to fucking talk about
Yeah,
being
because
an
that's on
evil
the
person.
wall or whatever. I mean, you can hang
Really?
with it.
You can
My
see his
God.
basement behind him.
We can
He's
really
like
get down
has
to
one
it.
of
Oh,
these
yeah, we could really
tapestries
get down
right
with that
behind
one.
him.
We ain't gonna get into
Right.
that.
We're not. Yeah,
Not
we're
today.
not. No, that's not fair.
That's
We're
just-
not.
that would be a live Dagburn it that fucking went for fucking hours.
Bro, literally, for real though.
Oh.
Well, his head just
All right, much love,
disappeared.
Gobble. I'm gonna finish up my stream over here, and I appreciate what you do, man.
What stream?
Be
By the
honest
way,
with
this
you.
guy took a bit. By the way, this
I
guy
was thinking
He's
it.
got to go. He's got to go back
anybody
to
else
his
have?
2 watches.
See, I always forget that fucking it's
His
gold.
2
you're
watchers
good,
are
though.
going to pop
You're
on
good.
and be like,
It's
"Oh my
okay
gosh,
for
he's
some people
back."
to do it, but like, I will call some people
Oh.
out for doing it because they have no
I mean-
right
Oh,
to. You know what I
right.
mean? Like, I don't even know.
See,
you.
they do it. They do it in a
I
malicious
don't be
intent to try
streaming
to
to
piss you
people
off.
like
Right,
that either,
right.
though. But
Exactly.
at least
You
I
don't.
like own
I
that
know
shit.
that.
This motherfucker, I'm going back to my
only
stream,
way
bro.
I've ever heard your name. So,
Right.
Yeah,
Right.
he's going to go back to
Exactly.
his 2 fucking
Exactly.
2 watchers.
much love to you, though, bro. I will hit you up later for sure.
All right, man.
All right, peace.
All right, peace.
Peace.
How could you watch somebody that's
Well, guys,
going in
I
and out
mean,
like that? I just couldn't do it.
Like I said, this guy went through the same thing I went through. Had to fight.
Well, I mean, his
and
PC
prove
looks
his
like it's
innocence.
playing on a toaster.
People
So,
calling him
like
a
I said,
pedophile. That's what happened. I had to fucking do the same thing.
20
I fought so
FPS
many
ain't
people
doing
that was
good
putting
for
the
your
story
stream.
together that was so
You
believable.
got that McDonald's Wi-Fi.
So believable.
You got that McDonald's PC.
And I had to fight
Straight out the
and
the
prove
kid's
something
meal
that
box.
fucking should have never been said. To be wrong.
You should have never said what you
Yeah.
said.
Yeah.
Take responsibility for what you said.
So,
Exactly.
that's why Goble has any support at all.
Johnny
because
Goble
there's
said,
a
"What's
few real ones that
self-accountability?"
recognize he's a real admits all these clowns. Yeah, that's right. They've been making pokes and digging at him for months. Right. That's exactly right. Like, fucking dude, y'all been coming at me for months. Even though I was forgiven by these people, like I was.
What's up, Power Stroke?
What people don't understand is Kansas and all them people that was on live that night was coming at me over me.
Yeah, because you
telling
sat
the
there
truth
calling
about
people
Dale.
dumbasses, dipshit. People that were on your
Guys-
side, you sat there and attacked, and then wondered why they came at you. Like,
Nobody even bothered Gobble. That's the whole reason why he did what he did. Gobble, you
I
are a
didn't even know
walking
he was even doing shit.
contradiction.
I thought he was just having his own channel, having his own life. Like,
you know what
hey,
the
I got
sad part is,
redeemed. I'm
though?
out here with
He
the new
really
life.
he really believes this shit. That's the sad part. Like,
He does.
he's deluded himself into believing his own lies.
Yeah.
Fuck up, Jack. Fuck off, Jack. You're a loser. Everyone else. Is this real Power Stroke? Goddamn.
What's
Okay.
that, Power Stroke?
Oh, Jack, you're a loser.
Power Stroke.
I hope he pops on this live. That dude
Yeah,
is
I don't
fantastic.
think that is the real Power Stroke. No, that's not the real Power Stroke. He's not gonna say that.
Oh God, here we go
Nah.
again.
That ain't the real Power Stroke.
No,
People
Oh,
say shit
someone's
like that.
making sock accounts.
yeah, that's not the real Power Stroke, guys.
A mod
so
can
I
verify
got
that.
rid of
It
these,
is,
so that means they made another one.
it's the real one, guys. It's
Oh,
him.
okay. Kidding. Sorry,
Oh,
Power
is the real
Stroke.
one?
Oh, is it though?
Yes, it was verified.
Okay. Verified.
Power Stroke needs to come on the live to verify himself.
I think he's a moderator.
The mod.
Yeah,
was-
Power Stroke is a mod.
And Jamie. Yeah, if he's blue named, then boom, done.
Oh, I can't see it. I'm in StreamYard, so I
Yeah,
don't
yeah,
know.
it's all good.
But anyways, yeah, I mean, all this stuff about what Gobble's saying is 100%, guys, is nothing but lies. How else can it? And he, like you said before, he believes everything he's saying, and he believes in everything he's saying. He believes he is protecting his family.
Shit. Like I said, he's deluded himself.
This
into
was a very
believing his own lies.
counterintuitive way to protect your family by making even worse of a situation with a 3 million and larger base.
It's crazy.
It's not well thought out at most, you know.
I don't understand why, you know, he would go off and he would just.
I'll be back. I gotta make a quick trip to the store, y'all.
All right, Hillbilly. We'll see you later.
Hey. Oh shit.
There
we go. Yeah, I don't understand it. He's a walking contradiction. That's what Dagburn is. It's like next time you see him, he's going to be actually trying to sue the mayor now. Or the mayor did something to him, he waved at him wrong, or
they're tickle fighting for real this time.
I tripped over this rock, guys, so I picked it up. I want to show you the rock that I tripped over because it hurt me.
Well, Johnny did sleep with the guys, so he might actually want to tickle fight.
Tickle fight the mayor. Yeah. All right, guys, let's continue the video.
Next time if we sing that song, probably now.
It started with that. That's why everybody was so fucking mad, is because I fucking said something about father-son reacts. It wasn't Nate. It was Dale. Okay? So I have no beef with Nate. My beef is with Dale. When he put it out there trying to say that fucking I was never friends with Patty, or they was never friends with me, or something like that, he said. I put that out there. It's on my community tab. You can go look at it.
No thanks.
But guys, like, dude, the shit changes everything with what Patty fucking said yesterday morning. I'm glad that come out before she decided to turn her back on me. You know what I mean? I really am. I'm really glad that she said that in writing before, because now I don't only just have fucking one person that said that. I have two people that said that was involved in the situation. Two statements from two people that was here when the situation happened, that came down here when the situation happened. So.
Wow.
I thought that was a myth.
Stay on the right track, my guy. I am. I'm going to. Actually, I believe I'm going to jump off here for now. Let's see how this goes, guys.
You'll be back on here tomorrow.
They ain't ready for this. Is all I'm going to say. Y'all ain't ready for this. This is what y'all wanted, though. Y'all want the truth to be out? The truth to be told? Come on now. Come on now. What in the hell is going on now? What Gary, son, you ought to know what's going on, son. You know the situation. You've been watching me for a long time. You already know what's going on, bro. Fucking motherfuckers decide to turn their back on somebody when fucking other people do wrong. When other people done wrong to me, it was all right. But when I fucking defended myself and said something out of the way, it's wrong. I'm evil for it. I can't stand them.
You are evil for it, dumbass.
I'm not. All right, why me? I know how it goes on the news. What are you talking about, you falsely? You can't even spell falsely. Falsely is F-A-S-L-Y. Falsely.
You forgot the
guys, is
Faith in you, man. You don't understand what's going on, dude.
Is Lilith Morningstar is Lilith Morningstar blocked? Did anyone block her?
She was blocked by Sly like a month ago.
Really?
That's yeah.
Can we unblock?
I ain't got no wrench here, so I don't know shit about shit.
Give me a second.
Can we unblock Lilith Morningstar?
Hold on. I might have to hold on. Let me turn my camera off for a second.
Yeah, I didn't know that because Lilith Morningstar actually comments too in my comment section. So yeah,
I don't know if I can do it without job being out and then coming back in. Hold on a second. I got it. Just give me a second.
All right. All right, guys, let's keep on with video.
Yeah, keep going.
Y'all order know exactly what's going on. How far fucking I was forgiven by these fucking people, and then they turn their back on me. What the fuck? That's
thank you, Jack. I appreciate that.
Him leaving the videos up. Him leaving the videos showing you were they stood way before now. Like I don't have a choice because every month they're out of stock, and I would get depressed.
Justice, have a good one.
Fuck it, I'm done. I quit flying up and okay, Johnny, what happened? Just talking to you okay? Yeah, I'm fine. I'm fine. I just was showing everybody how. Yeah, I spelled it wrong too, Heather. It's Falsely. But anyway, I told you I couldn't spell. That's okay. That's okay. Don't ask me to have a spelling bee. You know what I mean? But anyways, Patty posted a community post saying that the reason why, basically, I'm an evil person, saying that I'm an evil person because I said what I said about Kansas. You know, go on somewhere with that shit, you know?
Damn, that's like, okay, hold on. Can we just pause it right there?
Good, that's what we want. Bye.
So what's your thoughts?
That he just said it like it wasn't nothing.
Yeah.
Johnny needs his ass pounded to the damn ground for that. And you wonder
okay,
why.
So like I know about like people being disrespectful as fuck to other people, like after things happen with other people. But like there is no like prior like drama. Like why would like is it just words that made this dude this upset to the point that he said something like that?
Apparently, it was all stemmed from Patty referring to him as evil on her community post. And I guess that's it, compiled with whatever happened before.
Well, I'm saying like before, like at the chat that he said the things that he said about dude's child, right?
Oh,
and
inside
then
it? Yeah.
Has no remorse? Like, no, like, I don't care about nothing about what I said.
He doubled down on it in this live. He doubled down on it. He said, you know, F the kid, man. Like, so.
Okay, their phone is too dead. I'm going to hop out. Send me the link and I'll come back up.
All right, then.
I don't know how I feel about that.
There ain't no good way to feel about it, man. There's just.
Oh, God damn. How are you going to.
Karma's going to come this way. I guarantee you that.
Yeah. Guys, whenever somebody could say something like that and feels nothing about what they say, their intentions aren't good. It's not. That's just how that works. Whenever you could say something, you know that gut feeling after you say something that you know is wrong because you have what is it called? Because you have a conscience. He has no conscience. He has no wrongs of him doing. Therefore, Johnny Gobble could be a very dangerous person.
But I don't see that. I see him just being fucking just so
blindly angry.
I'm not saying Johnny Gobble could be the dangerous person like come and hurt you.
Oh, yeah.
I'm saying Johnny Gobble is a dangerous person. His mind's not right, guys. It's not. Yeah, he has no remorse. He has no second thoughts to what he said. He repeats it. He goes on and he has no conscience of what he even said being wrong. Wow. Therefore, someone could explain to this guy about something that's standing next to him, and he's the type of guy, if he thinks it is good and it's right, he will stand by something that doesn't even exist.
Damn, I mean, holy shit! People
because he really believes that he sees something. Just like in one of his videos, he said that somebody was turning off and on his lights, and it's his video's there. This was a long time ago. He was laying on the sofa and saying someone was sending him a message by lights.
Well, wow.
Yeah.
Let me say something.
People. Oh, go ahead.
What Kansas needs to do is go to Tennessee, go to Kentucky, go to that gym, set up a boxing match, no cameras, and Kansas needs to make sure that pussy does not run like he did from Ryan.
Right.
Well, I don't know.
Right.
Up here, when you say shit about kids like that, you fall off the planet.
I'm almost positive that if Kansas was there, it would be no boxing gloves needed. But Kansas actually handled this very well. Better than what I would have even. And I don't know. It's crazy that somebody has no conscience about what they said being wrong. This is crazy. Anyways, guys, Joker's here. We're actually going to add Joker. What is up, Joker? How's it going?
What's up, Joker?
What's up, everybody?
What's up, bud? Glad to actually see you on here again, or for the first time.
Yep. I'm here. I've been watching this whole thing.
Good. So what do you think?
I think it's wrong for what he said, and he just don't realize it.
Yeah.
I'm done with him, I can tell you that.
Yeah. Like I said, I got a video of a live that he was on with me. I'm actually going to go delete that. So yeah.
Yeah, it's not looking good for him.
No, and I don't see how someone that continues to say what he said about a child can even have a YouTube channel, let alone subscribers that he has, guys. So yeah, it's just crazy. It's very crazy. Rusty Truck says, I'm not done with him. I'm not neither. There's going to be a video at least every other day about him. And I will continue to do lives about him as well.
Run it up. Like, fuck this dude.
But the live that he was actually on with me, it will be deleted. I don't stand by stuff like this, guys. So that video will be deleted. And I actually had that saved in the archives, guys. So yeah, I really did.
I live in Alabama, and Johnny's in Kentucky. If Johnny was to say one foul thing about my dad, I'd call my brother. Me and my brother will be in Kentucky and hunt him down and just beat him black and blue.
Right. That's understandable. Shoot, that's totally understandable. So yeah, but I mean, you're dealing with somebody that has absolutely no conscience. He has no conscience of what he's saying, even being wrong. So, and he's going to keep repeating it. Johnny is the type to keep repeating it. But whenever he's talking to his subscribers, he won't mention what he said. I've been in 3 now and mentioned it, and he's ignored every bit of it. And his subscribers actually came to him in his live and said, Johnny, did you really say this? That's the only way his subscribers has realized what Johnny has said. So yeah, it's crazy.
Their subscribers is going to realize who he really is, and they're going to unsubscribe from him, and Johnny's just going to fall off the fucking planet. That's how I see it.
Well, I mean, I don't see how he has any subscribers the way he is right now.
He's got some true, Dagburn folks. I saw the chat. I also want to add, you are very much, you're the React guy, man. You are the React channel. I was thinking about doing a React to this, but seeing Ryan's video, you're gonna do your React thing. But I agree with me personally. I'm not gonna feed it anything more because hopefully we can focus on other things. But still, you are doing what you do on here.
Yeah. I'm not gonna stop doing reactions on Gobble. But I do want to get back to true crime too. So yes, I'm actually gonna be adding some videos of true crime. I got plans I got my daughter tomorrow, so I don't know how it's gonna work out tomorrow, but yes, for sure. Thank you for exposing. I don't watch a lot of channels. Missing, keep exposing. Thank you, Janice. I really appreciate you for real. I do believe you're new here, aren't you? I'm pretty sure you are. If I'm wrong, maybe you changed your name. Yes. So yeah. Other than that, Progressive, thank you for that. Yeah.
For sure.
I take a lot of pride in my reactions about this stuff, and I don't just pick on people, guys. I don't go and pick on people. I mean, but this guy is one of those type of people. You remember the girl with no filter that I do reactions on? Everybody calls her the woman with no filter. I went into her live, guys, and I actually was talking to her, and she says I was a mean person. And I was like, why am I a mean person for? She's like, because you do reactions about me and your people talks bad about me. I was like, nobody talks bad about you. So yeah, she's like, I'm actually going to contact people to sue you and all this other stuff for slandering my name. And it went to that. And I was like, girl, if you're going to talk like that, I'm out of here. No one meant anything towards you. So see you later. Yeah, she got really crazy on me. So
people love throwing around.
Can I say something real quick?
Yeah, go ahead, Jody.
I'm gonna hop out. This COVID shit is wearing me out. I'm gonna get some rest.
Dude, you're a trooper. Okay.
All right, bro. You get some rest, bro. For real. Rest up.
For real.
All right, bro. We'll talk to you later.
Oh shit.
I feel bad for him. That's crap. You know.
That's the worst. COVID ain't no joke. I've had it 3 times.
Janice, sub long time. Just watch. Okay, cool. I'm glad to see you here. So yes, and guys, doesn't YouTube, if someone doesn't watch your channel for a while, don't YouTube unsubscribe them? Have you guys heard that?
I don't know.
Because I've had comments actually, people saying that the YouTube's unsubscribed them.
I've been unsubscribed from people's channel, like just on weird like fluke shit, but I've never like I don't know witnessed it on. I'm new to YouTube, so I don't know. Like,
I'm sure.
I don't know.
Yeah, I'm new too, so I don't know.
Yeah,
like a bunch of y'all motherfuckers been doing this shit for years. I'm just
some
here like this winter, so like
I had some people actually they emailed me too and said they was unsubscribed from the channel. I was like, "Who did you?" They was like, "No, we didn't unsubscribe."
Oh, that's what you're talking about. Oh,
yeah,
I got you.
Yeah, but I also heard that if someone doesn't watch your channel for a while, YouTube will actually unsubscribe them themselves automatically.
Is that true? I'm gonna check that out.
I don't know. You may want to look into that. Yeah, I'm interested in that myself. So, so what made Dagburn go off the deep end? The deep end. I thought Justice was hacking his shit. Was that the start of his explosion? Dagburn supposedly. Dagburn just being Dagburn.
It's compounding things, man. Apparently, there's a gym that grew out of the concrete, and aside from that, yeah, I don't know. We've covered it. It's a lot of things apparently, but
press the track. It's crazy. Anyways, guys, let's get right back to the video. Holy crap!
James, thank you, Sandra. Yeah, if anybody's talking shit, just block them. Reach around, gone
anyone
bad.
Talking shit, just block them.
I'm 50 and my son's 28. Was in rehab for that stuff. So why the hell I want to be on it? I never felt right about that. What are you talking about? Not only did they turn the back on you, they little hell sent demons been picking at you all day. Hey, yeah, there's people been fucking going live all day. Just it's nonstop. That's okay though. Like all you want to do is use me for clout. That's all you're doing. That's all you're doing. That's why Captain Kirk is using me. That's why fucking all these people, Wade Deaver, like they know that's a real way to get views. Like what the views that Captain's got the last fucking couple of days on his videos, he's never got views like that. Unless he's got Ryan on with him or he's got somebody else on there with him, he don't get views. Like, and then that's not the point, you know, man. Fucking, this ain't nothing about fucking the views. Have you seen the video Uncle Will has up? Yeah, I've seen it. Yes, I've seen it. I'm not worried about what he does either. I've got messages from him too, sucking my ass. Like I can show those two. Look, like, dude, get the fuck on somewhere, you fucking idiot. He says,
I was trying to ask you if you would ask Tam if it was all right if I addressed this little sucker as tough as shit.
I was telling you to ask Tam if it's all right if I can address this sucker. Love you, old boy. You're just an old country boy like me. Love you, old boy. You're just a country boy like me.
That was in October.
What's going on, brother? How you holding up?
Did you see that?
I said, all right. He said, hey,
Look.
brother, hey, son, I wanted to.
All this stuff is back from
I got
October.
messages from him too, sucking my ass.
This is October.
Like I can show those two. Look, like, dude, get the fuck on somewhere, you fucking idiot.
And that was Uncle Will, I do believe. Was it?
Yeah, that's what he
Yeah,
said.
sure.
Yeah.
Yeah, it was.
I was trying to ask you if you would ask Tam if it was all right if I addressed this little sucker as tough as shit.
I was telling you to ask Tam if it's all right if I can address this sucker.
Why would you
Love
ask?
you, old boy. You're just an old country boy like me.
October.
Yeah, all this stuff is from October. Everything he's showing.
So everything he's showing here is old.
Well, I mean, it's from October, but does he feel like he's like some use fest or something? Is this like the reason why he's posting all this?
When did I have Dagburn on the show? How long ago was that? Was that
probably October, November?
I want to say it was back in November.
Because if that's the case, Uncle Will and Dagburn was supposed to be on the same show together with me.
Oh, that I remember.
Okay.
So let me go back and look at this.
There you go. Yeah, it wasn't that long ago. It was like
that was like
month
yeah. Well, I'm thinking a month. 1 full month ago.
Yeah.
Wow.
So let me go back and look at this.
Month and a half, maybe tops.
I was still drinking at that time, so it is over a month.
Yeah.
You
know
do
that
remember
enough.
that stuff.
I don't drink enough
I
for
remember
that.
those days.
So I mean,
coming off of pain pills and stuff, I remember. I can tell you every day that I was what I was doing. It was crazy. 7 years clean now of that stuff, guys.
Been there, brother. 12 years clean from narcotics and the 1 month on the booze, and I dig the clarity a lot.
I love it. My life is so much better. Like I said, 7 years clean, guys. I don't drink. I don't do drugs. I don't smoke alcohol. I don't chew tobacco.
You just said I don't smoke alcohol. I just want.
I don't drink alcohol. I don't smoke cigarettes. I don't chew tobacco. I don't do anything, guys. 100%.
Can you teach me how to smoke alcohol? All right, I'll shut up. I'm sorry.
Yeah, no, I enjoy drinking some beer. Maybe a little vodka and some marijuana once in a while.
Smoke some beers, drink some weed.
Yeah. I don't make it a problem.
Yeah, no, hey, absolute props, but sobriety is definitely working for me right now. I needed the clarity.
Yeah, dude.
Hell yeah. Clarity. Yeah.
Good job. Keep
Thank
it up.
you, thank you. I still got a ways to go, but one day at a time.
Man,
yeah, what's up, Gary?
I wish I could buy you a cheeseburger every day.
That was around the same time.
I'm on a diet.
Because if you like cheeseburgers as much as I do, I wish someone bought me a cheeseburger every day. Instead of pizza delivery at my house every other day. Whoever's doing it, please fucking stop.
So
like it's been recorded. I'm not even joking.
Is there a pizza conspiracy delivery?
Yeah, no, someone keeps on delivering pizzas to my house.
Still?
What the
So
hell?
that's October 6th at 4:15. What's the bottom one? October 12th. So
thank you, SD, for.
So what is he trying to prove? This is pointless. This is when Uncle Will said something to him about changing and stuff. And then a month later, Dagburn was on the channel, and so was Uncle Will. So whenever he's showing these messages, him and Uncle Will's talking because Dagburn's good with Ryan, Patty Lynn, and everybody else.
But he didn't play his audio call back either.
Yeah,
whatever.
and plus the dates he's showing proves that he's What? It doesn't prove anything. You was good back then. You was good. Everybody forgive you back then, basically. Not everybody, but most people.
The circumstances were entirely different, so it's mismanaging the narrative is what it's doing.
So I mean, it shows absolutely nothing, Dagburn. But you just proved us right again. Everything you're showing is added up against you. It's kind of like whenever you talk, everything adds up against you. I've said it before. All you gotta do is zip. That's all.
Hey, I'll just keep it 100. If this dude ever comes back, I still ain't never liked this motherfucker. I'll keep it. Yeah. I ain't never liked this dude. Sorry.
It's crazy. It's crazy. Anyways, guys, let's jump right to the video.
Love you, old boy. You're just a country boy like me.
Shout out to Uncle Will, by the way.
What's going on, brother? How you holding up? He said. I said, all right. He said, hey, brother, hey, son, I wanted to know if you could ask him if it's okay. Let's talk about Tamer. Just checking in, brother. Hope all is well with you. Just know I think about you, my brother, he said.
December 14th.
Just know I think about you, my brother. I believe that's a little obsession.
Hey,
100% power show.
I think that's a little bit of an obsession, if you ask me. But this is another guy that fucking was calling me a pedophile.
Exactly.
I forgave him, and then he decides to do this shit again. Like, dude, when you don't know the whole story.
What is up, Dusty? How's it going?
Jump on the train with Creek Squad because you don't
Gary,
know
how's
the
it going?
Yeah, it's okay.
All right, Scuba, I got you.
Fuck though. Do what y'all want to do, okay? On your channel, I'll do what I do. But let me tell you something. This can go one or two ways. Okay? Y'all will say.
You gotta go one or two ways. Which one is it?
I'll be checking out.
You quit the internet.
Fixing to roll one up, she said. Inside corner again. Great. Thank you for your support. Which channel? I was putting everyone on blast. That's right. I'm going to. Bananas, dude. I seen your video also. When you asked me the question, this is what you asked me, right? You said, if you was banned from that gym, why did you go there? I wasn't banned from there. I just couldn't be around the person that had a fake gym going on there. Like, I didn't even know that there was fucking even a gym there, you all. That's what I'm telling you all. And that's me being honest, me being real. I did not know that this fucking gym was being put there. And it really wasn't even a fucking gym, you all. That's what I'm trying to say to y'all. Hattie exposed that shit. She exposed that shit. And that's what I'm saying. I'm glad that she did before she decided to turn her back on me. I'm glad that she exposed it.
Yeah, well, exactly.
She doesn't want to do nothing but help me in this process is what's going on.
Dusty, much love.
Because if this goes to court now, I'm gonna fucking destroy the police department. You know what I mean? I'm going to destroy them with the evidence I have. Oh my God. And that's just a fact. What do y'all think's going to happen? What do you think's going to happen when I show this shit in court in front of a judge?
Nothing.
Like, it's not going to go like y'all playing it to go.
This guy's on
for months. It's not going to go that way anymore. No, it's not.
This gig's all backwards.
No. Pecan pie, no. The same night Ryan came to Paintsville, they was moving equipment into that gym. That wasn't a coincidence. That wasn't a coincidence.
No one's gonna take him seriously until he like trims up that. Like,
I get a Dagburn. Dagburn.
That's all I'm staring at his face. It's just his thing that sticks out from his face. That's all I'm staring at.
Right,
like
bit.
I can't even stare at him in the
little bit.
It's literally all I'm looking at, to be real with you. Like,
so I can't do it.
You can't do what?
I can't unblock
Lilith?
her.
Here.
Yeah, only the channel owner can do that.
Why did you tell me that, Eli?
I forgot until we just addressed it now, and I'm getting tired, but I'm sticking this one out.
You just sent my half-blind ass in circles.
I'm sorry. I mean,
what the fuck?
I think didn't Barebones say, "Hey, handle that for me"? I don't know. I thought maybe he had the juice.
Scuba is 100% going off right now, guys.
Yeah.
If I was recording right now.
Here, let me get my phone. Give me a second, guys. Let me get my phone. Let me go figure this out real quick.
And
if I wasn't a Sam too, I'd kick your ass, Barebones.
That's funny.
Lilith is good people, man. She's been a longtime supporter of all of us in the community. And right now, I'll just say, you know, with keeping her some privacy, she could use the distraction, man. You know.
Yeah.
You know what's up. You know
I needed that circle to chase.
Yeah.
Good thing you didn't give me a laser pointer.
I'm still here. I actually have to go to work in like a couple hours.
Do you really?
Yeah.
That's how shit rolls, bro.
Damn you for having a job.
I know, right?
No, just have a YouTube with 600 subs and then call it a freaking career.
No, I'm good. I'm good. I'm still gonna work no matter what subs come about. I don't even give a fuck about that shit.
How do I unblock?
I don't care. I still have to go to work every day.
If you don't know how to do it right now, Barebones, I'd recommend that you don't. It's a simple process, but
yeah, I'll do it when I get off.
Yeah, there you go.
Because I don't want to mess up the live and get kicked out and everything else. Then we'll I'll get her unblocked right away, guys.
Yeah.
So yeah, I didn't know Lilith Morningstar was even blocked. I didn't know that.
Yeah.
All right. Well, everything was handled, took care of. I just got to unblock her. So, anyways, let's continue with the video.
Yeah, I know who you are. Tell him a little bit. Tell him a little bit. Tell him if that was owned by the person that they said it was owned by. Tell them in the comments there a little bit.
Bear.
Tell them. Was that an actual place of business? Yeah, I'm still working on music, Gary. Ryan didn't look scared when you showed up. I will say that. And he took off his gun too, fat. Dude, and then there's dude. Did you not see his face when I drove by? Like y'all are all wrong like that. Like his face fucking turned white.
Oh crap.
I know that Gabe Horn. I know that.
Power Stroke raises a good point. I'm sorry to
got a
interrupt.
pot to piss in.
Here, let me pause it
or a
real quick.
window to throw it out
On
of.
the one
You know
end, did he not say it was what? It wasn't there. He lived in Paintsville, and now he's acknowledging that it's there, but the business wasn't recognized as being a gym. So I'm just seeing more inconsistencies. That's all.
Yeah.
And he pointed that out.
Well, I mean that's all Dagburn doesn't come with facts. Dagburn comes with nothing but lies and hypocrites, and what Dagburn is a walking contradiction, guys. He's literally going to tell on himself whenever he stubs his big toe, and he will. He's took his dog for walks at nighttime, and his neighbors called the cops and said that he was disturbing the peace. He's done danced in front of street lights, went up church to come see him. I mean, he's showed his whole apartment complex on YouTube.
Oh, yeah.
I mean, oh my God, guys, we're dealing with somebody that has a few brain cells less than normal, I guess. I don't know. This guy's out there. I knew Dagburn was like this before, guys. But like I said, I didn't see it happening again. But I think it's worse than last time for sure.
I agree, and it hits me a little harder because I really thought he was turning it around, and I have an empathy, a compassion for people that are trying to make better, do better.
100%. I agree with you. I agree with you, Progressive.
Yeah.
Power Stroke No Joke says he says someone different is owned the gym, but the gym wasn't there. Yeah,
right.
That's what he said. He said they was moving stuff in the same night, but the gym wasn't there. Yeah. Anyways, guys, let's go down the comments a little bit.
K Jeff is asking a question there.
K Jeff, yes, this live will it get deleted? It Dagburn deletes if that makes sense.
Nope.
Will this live?
It is recorded.
Yes, she is asking you if Dagburn takes it down and tries to apologize. I don't.
No, it's already recorded. It's
the live that I have actually recorded previously with Dagburn will be deleted tonight.
Oh yeah. No, I think that They're asking about this video that's
Will
live.
it get deleted?
That's what she was asking.
No, it won't get deleted. It's recorded on here now.
Yeah, it won't get deleted. No. Okay, Jeff, it won't get deleted. Okay, good. There you
go. Okay.
Yes, I'm trying to do 50,000 things at once here. My brain's overwriting itself. I'm sorry. I'm listening to somebody talk about nothing but lies and fabricate stuff in positions that does not make any sense. Like a gym just appears out of nowhere. I mean, it's making my brain cells go down even more, guys. I actually have an IQ of 113, believe it or not.
Hold on,
and that's
Barebones.
actually from a doctor.
Barebones, I just a gym just appeared in my closet. It's pretty strange.
That is funny.
Okay. And sorry, I read it wrong. I apologize. Jamie took care of it. She's always good about that.
Jamie's awesome. She is awesome. I don't know what I'd do without her sometimes in the comments. Well, all the times backing me up on stuff.
Jamie is awesome. Always awesome.
Thank you, K. Jeff. I appreciate that. Jamie's always on top of stuff for real. All right, guys, let's go ahead and get back to the video. I'm trying not to cough.
That's another person. You know, Ryan sent him $5,000.
Yeah, Scuba, you are my side. You are my panel person.
Say side
because he was fucking attacking.
Side pod.
Like that's what he's wanting to do again. Are you want some more money from fucking? Are you want some more money? Huh? Are you wanting some more money from Ryan? Uncle Will? Are you? Don't do it. No, I ain't gonna get off track. I ain't worried about what he does. But anyways.
Kind of sounds like it.
Boys, I'm just gonna say this is what y'all wanted. This is what y'all wanted. And I ain't gonna do this in a negative way. I'm gonna do it the right way.
What?
That's what I'm gonna do. I am Gary.
I wonder if Gary's
what was Uncle Will doing? Like posting his videos about fucking Kylie Rodney and fucking dipping a fucking headlight. Like what the fuck? Like this guy ain't got no views in a long time. If you go and check, like this dude has been not getting any kind of views, and then fucking sit there and just because he wants to jump on the train with everybody else. Like, dude, get the fuck on somewhere. Get the fuck on somewhere. For real, dude. You're fucking. You're wrong. You're wrong. Don't fucking keep on fucking jumping from one track to the other. Don't do that. All right.
DG's
like I have a reason to be here, and I have a reason to talk about this shit. There's a reason.
What's up, Squareworks? How's it going?
Said the gobbler got smooth and tactical. This tactical this time. They're just quite fascinating. I know Brett King. I know that.
Quick, make sure y'all check out the Beaver Hound. He's got some new videos up.
Johnny on the news. What are you talking about? I ain't on the fucking news. How many times did Ryan turn down the fight because of the asthma? But he was supposed to fight Johnny. That's what the point was. That was the reason of him coming to Paintsville, because we were supposed to box, right? Which would never happen. It never would have happened in the first place. Think about it. Now what, Patty? I want y'all to think about this real hard now. Ryan said he drew up contracts and everything. I've never seen a contract drawn up that me and him was going to box that night or nothing. There was not a contract.
Is he smoking with that poor dog in the room?
He is.
A fucking
every time.
A paper saying that if Ryan was to hurt me, that I would not sue him. If y'all remember right. But you know, like it changes everything though, y'all, because if y'all think about it, this boxing match would have never happened. And just like the fucking police told me, it wasn't nothing but a publicity stunt, is all it was. It was a publicity stunt. That's what it was.
Hey, Justice, how are you?
Hey, Justice.
That's right, CEOs. We CEOing. I'm a CEO.
You're having people send you money to pay your bills.
Boxing. That's right. That's right. Like we handle shit in the country, and like, dude, you're not fucking country when you're sitting there fucking and you got the police involved in the situation. And when you know a fact for a fact that they are fucking abusing their power, and you're involved in that too, that's really fucked up. Really fucked up. Yeah, Gobble. He said Gobble drove by with his gloves on, waving, yelling. I did. I said, come
I like that
on,
video,
come
Slim.
on. You can listen. You can go back and watch the video. When I drive and stop in the middle of the road there, I'm waving. You can see me waving, and you can hear me say, Ryan Upchurch, come on, pal. Come on, pal. I ain't doing it here.
He always
Come
got good
on,
ones.
pal. What happens? Blue lights come up behind me. Then these motherfuckers say you run a motherfucking. The reason why the police stopped you, which I was never stopped. I was never stopped by the police that night. That's the thing y'all don't understand. I was never stopped by them. Like for real. I wasn't. Like if I was stopped by the police that night, they would beat the fuck out of me and I'd have been in jail.
Oh my God.
That was the plan all along.
Who pulled him over then?
If I'd have stopped there, what y'all don't understand is I'd have went to jail. I wouldn't have had no chance at all of boxing Ryan, period.
He wasn't driving his way.
And he knew this. Because what does he say when the law
Let me
goes
guess.
down the road?
The truck was never
Johnny
there.
getting fucked on.
Yeah, that's what Ryan said. Is you're getting fucked on. What does that mean? Does that mean that you're gonna be arrested? Where's your Johnny? I got one question to ask. Where's your thought process? Your thought process is everybody's out to get you. Go seek help with that. You really need it. Because you are a danger to yourself. 100%. I hope you go seek help for whatever you're going through. Oh, God. I've lost brain cells. I mean, I really don't know what else to say about this guy. Power Shop getting fucked on. Yeah, that's what Ryan said. You getting fucked on. It was funny. That was a funny video.
See, this is what
Millie,
I don't understand.
good vibes, yes.
I don't understand how he sat there and said he didn't get pulled over, but plain as day in that video he's talking about, he was pulled over. The cops were right behind him.
Yeah.
I don't know. Guys, you know what? To be honest with you, I got to be up in like 3.5 hours. So I think I need to probably just try to go to sleep at least.
All right.
I think I'm burnt out on this dude's dumbass talking on this YouTube. So
sounds good, bro.
Yeah. I'm sorry. I love the shit out of all y'all. Be safe.
Yeah.
And goddamn. Yeah. I'll it's the weekend. I'll speak to you guys over the weekend, I hope.
Yeah.
And if I don't,
mother.
And,
You got it, mother.
yeah. And if I don't, have a fucking great New Year's, everyone. Fucking love and appreciate everyone.
Oh, yeah. Christ. It's going to be so busy at work tomorrow. Yep. Thank you.
Yep. Bye.
Later. So, yeah. Anyways, guys, let's finish this video up.
Dagburn getting fucked on. You know what I mean? Dagburn getting fucked
Hey,
on.
Nada.
Like, you think this shit's funny? Like, you're no kind of a man. You stick to your word. If you're coming to box me, let's fucking box. Don't fucking pull no pussy shit. Don't pull no pussy shit like you did. Okay? Don't do it. Don't do it.
Hey, Squarework, we're not going to have anyone else up tonight. Sorry, bro.
Yeah, why me? That was the whole plan along. Gabe Horn. I'm not going to go there, y'all. I'm not going to disrespect her like that. I'm not going to disrespect Patty like that. But you can fucking bet your ass on it. Some of the shit I said was the truth. And did I go back and change my story to help Patty and to help Brian? Yes, I did. Yes, I did. I said that I'd lied about those things. But let me tell you something. There's a lot of things that fucking I didn't lie about.
Hey, Jamie, can you drop Patriots link in
the
the comment section?
Yeah, and then now he's an outlaw. He's an outlaw because he come down there with the fucking police. You know.
It doesn't make you an outlaw.
No outlaw.
You must not know the meaning.
Get the fuck out of here. Change your name to outlaw. What the fuck? What is that? What? No, trouble. Motherfucker, you ain't trouble.
Thank you, Jamie.
You ain't trouble.
Thank you, Jamie.
What the fuck? Said, what's Kentucky's law on mutual combat? What is it, Shane? You come up and tell us.
That's another thing. He had Shane on there.
I'll give you some clock, Shane.
Crap. I'm blocking someone's face.
You hating on Ryan? No, fuck yeah, I'm hating on Ryan. Fuck Ryan.
But just 2 days ago, you was saying that you had no problems with Ryan.
Right.
And then you were saying you had no problems with Patty. And now you have a problem with both of them. Now you have a problem with everybody, I guess.
Well, it's most convenient for this entire diatribe that, again, he said it's not about the subs, it's about the views. So this is what works right now, to have a problem with as many people as possible.
But I mean, but you're talking about the same, right? You're talking about the same person who went on to say that if he lost 1,000 subscribers or 2,000 subscribers, it wouldn't hurt his pay on YouTube.
Like sands through the hourglass.
I mean, if you have if you have 1,000 subscribers on YouTube and you're getting more views than your subscribers, of course you're going to make up for your not having so many subscribers. You can still have 1,000 views on YouTube or 1,000 subscribers, and say you get 3,000 views, you're still making money, but that's not how it works. That's usually not how it works. Just being honest about it. So yeah. And just because your subscribers is your community, your family. So, and that's how you need to think about that, is your subscribers being your family, your community. They're actually the one who supports your channel.
Yes.
And without your subscribers, you wouldn't be monetized to make a living for yourself.
It was the most thoughtless. I mean, there's a lot of thoughtless things that were said, specifically every bit of shade that was thrown to Miss Patty, who I've only, again, seen as nothing but kind. But him literally saying, whoever's here that's been supporting me, it doesn't matter if you are. I got enough views to still make some money. If that's how it is, well, I guess, you know.
Yeah, I mean, that's how he thinks, for real. For real. Dusty says, Barebones, he will be yelling about you next, brother. Yeah, he will. He will. I'm like I said, I don't really care. Thanks, Barebones. Reactions having you're welcome, Shay Darker. Call me tomorrow on Instagram. I would like to actually you talk me through this green screen problem or whatever. I don't know. So yeah. Scrubber says already really the BS, exactly, Miss Patty. Yes, for sure. So anyways, guys, let's move on with the video.
See, that's what I'm saying, Dingleberry. I'm hearing that fucking Patty and Ryan is actually into it right now. That's what I'm hearing. Cold. Through the grapevine. I don't know how true that is, but Patty did tell me. Let me read this. She said, I will never forgive Tamara, ever. She was just a fangirl of Ryan, just like everybody else who tries to be my friend. I'm so tired. I'm so done. I really hope this works out for you and people back off and leave you alone. All this drama is just disgusting, she said. They're trying to gaslight you, honey. I'll be lying if I said I wasn't afraid of you at one point, because somebody said that you would come after me. But even if you do, I will never regret doing everything I could to help you. But now you want to turn around and have people attacking me. What you posted in your community tab, all it's going to do is fucking have more people attack me. You know what you're doing. You know what you're doing. That's just as evil is what you say that I am when you're fucking posting shit like that and want people to attack people. You know what that does. You know exactly what it does. You know exactly what it does. When did he kick out Patty? When did Patty try to rob him? Tamara told fucking Ryan that Patty has been stealing money from Ryan. So
Thank you, Janice.
Patty has been taking money from Ryan too. I don't know how true that is. I don't know. I really shouldn't even speak on it. But
so why would you even say that?
I was brought into it, so yeah, I could speak on it. It shouldn't be a problem for me speaking on it. But Tamara told me that.
What? Dagburn?
Yeah, no, this I don't like that he went into this at all.
Yeah, why is he bringing up personal shit?
Well, he can't do anything different. See, this is actually what he does. This is actually a work of a hypothetical liar. Thank you, K. Jeff. I really appreciate you for doing that. $5. Thank you, K. Jeff.
Means a lot, K. Jeff.
It does.
Appreciate it.
Very much so. Yeah, you have. This is work of a hypothetical liar. See, how a hypothetical liar's mind works is whenever someone comes to you and says something to you, they take it as, okay, well, I could use this information right away. This is how their brain thinks. I could use that information that you just gave me, and I could go make something of it that I believe myself, but make it look good at the same time. So they go to everybody and say that same story. That way, when it comes back around, there's a backup plan, but there's none needed because they told it to the same person, thinking he spread it on to 10 other people. But it's not him that spreads it on to the other people. It's not the hypothetical liar that spreads it. It's the one person that the hypothetical liar talked to that spreads that word. And then he's covered up because he told the truth. So everybody else that spreaded the word that the hypothetical liar gave to one person, that one person spreads it to 50 other people, and we have 50 different things said.
I actually follow what you said there. Like by adding, what he's presenting as the truth, it somehow muddles up everything that's on him right
Correct.
now. Yeah.
So basically it makes him look like not the hypothetical liar.
Right.
That's how a hypothetical liar's mind works at that point.
Yep.
So yeah, that's what we're dealing with here. We're dealing with someone that is a hypothetical liar. Dang, that gave me a headache.
Oh, honest question. How likely? I think it's not that crazy because if you saw when the PBR troll went in there, he got excited and he put his stream link down. Do you think not that far in the future we're going to see them working together? Because if you
I can see them working together.
Who?
PBR and
and
Gobble. I think you're going to see that truly.
No,
Dude,
I think so. I think so. I
see
think they
them
will.
Have you seen the trend?
Yeah, I know. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. I think they'll go together. But they're, like I said, they're after each other's subscribers. All it is.
Yeah.
So.
Yeah.
That's all they're after.
I can see it happening.
It'll serve them each other. Peas and carrots. Forrest and James. Sorry,
right.
Jenny. Jesus, sorry.
Because once you get comfortable in a bubble, say a YouTuber gets comfortable at one thing, they can only grow their channel off of that one thing to so much before they hit a subscribing peak.
Truth.
So if you venture outside of your bubble and sees what works for your channel, then you're building your channel off of multiple things. Therefore, you could work on multiple things and have basically a versatile channel that you could do different videos from, which can gain you more subscribers. That's how it works. So yeah, I mean, anyways, so 8.6K. Dagburn is down 8.6K now.
That's right, Gary, and on both sides, man.
So yeah, I mean, All right, guys, let's go ahead and let's finish up this video.
Patty said that she lied about a bunch of stuff to her son. I forgot I was gonna read that, didn't I?
Why would Patty lie to her son?
This is I don't like any of this.
I think you're gonna come up on my fucking live, you motherfucker. Get the fuck out of here. Let me see here.
Patty's not gonna tell you anything, Dagburn.
Did he talk about how he saved her life?
Oh, she was upset about fucking Tamer too. I mean, not Tamer, but Justice. Like, she has brought shit to my attention about Justice. You know what I mean? Like right here, she said, I brought up fucking Tamer and Justice. I said, and Tamer and Justice both have caused me problems. I trusted both of them, I said. And she said, I'm going to ask her about that. I have no idea why she said that. You know what she said? She said that he was paying my bills. That upsets me, she said. I don't tell anybody anything that I do. I had to be Tamer's. I had to Tamer because she was my assistant. And she has done nothing but cause problems for me, even in my family. So she's caused problems within the family. She said, I don't know anything about that. I never told anyone that. I can't speak for Tamara, but Tamara has caused a lot of problems for me. It was probably her. I don't speak to Tamara anymore.
You can tell 100%, guys, that's a lie. He was bringing that off the top of his dome. That's not on a text message. That's not on a message. You could tell the way he was talking because he was repeating himself through the whole thing. He was thinking about what he was going to say. His words wasn't placed in the right spots. That was 100% fabricated off his top of his head. That's not a real message.
100%.
It's not.
Facts.
I mean,
there is a video where he plays audio of Tamara referencing this, but if it's not here, it's not going to be spoken about.
I mean, it's literally crazy. I actually want to go back and look at this. This is the stuff I like, guys. Is this kind of stuff, like picking people basically apart like this, reading their body language.
Told me that Patty said that she lied about a bunch of stuff to her son. I forgot I was gonna read that, didn't I?
Okay, Patty has no right to lie to her son. That's false.
Has no reason to. Yeah.
Right.
You think you're gonna come up on my fucking live, you motherfucker? Get the fuck out of here. Let me see here. Oh, she was upset about fucking Tamer too. I mean, not Tamer, but Justice. Like, she has brought shit to my attention about Justice. You know what I mean?
You're a liar.
Like right here, she said, I brought up fucking Tamer and Justice. I said, and Tamer and Justice both have caused me problems. I trusted both of them, I said. And she said, I'm going to ask her about that. I have no idea why she said that. You know what she said? She said that he was paying my bills.
Okay, so right there, guys, I'm going to ask her about that. She should already know about that. So why is she going to ask her about that? So you're lying there, Dagburn. Anyways, let's continue.
That upsets me, she said. I don't tell anybody anything that I do. I had to be Tamer's. I had to Tamer because she was my assistant. And she has done nothing but cause problems for me, even in my family.
That was a made-up word. Did you see how he looked at the camera like, me, I got to think about what I'm going to say next, and my made-up family. That whole thing's made up, guys.
So she's caused problems within the family. She said, I don't know anything about that. I never told anyone that. I can't speak for Tamara, but Tamara has caused a lot of problems for me.
He just repeated himself again, which tells me that he's looking for words to use to replace in what he's already. Basically, he said the same thing twice to give his brain more time to think about what he's going to say about it, to make it look more realistic.
It was probably her. I don't speak to Tamara anymore.
You just said that.
And what it was is I was asking her why in the fuck she was supporting Justice with the shit she was saying.
Hey, Becky.
Like her putting it out there that Ryan,
hey, Joe.
Patty was paying my bills. Like, it wouldn't fucking matter what the fuck she was doing. That would be between me and fucking Patty. That's nobody else's fucking business. Like, because you knew that Patty was fucking sending me money, you decided to throw it out there because you knew people would fucking make fun of me. You knew that. You knew that. Didn't you? Didn't you?
God. Let's light up another one, guys.
But it's all right. It's all right. Y'all keep on doing your shit. Hey, Frank, he probably does pay her rent. He paid for her to get a fucking fat set of lips on her, didn't he? I don't give a fuck what he does for, though. Good for her. Good for him too. Like, you're not bothering me for doing that. I don't care. But I don't care. I really don't.
You know what this seems like? It almost seems like he's hurt because nobody's paying him no mind anymore.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
Because people have seen through what he's trying to do.
Yep.
All these text messages and all this stuff talk about Patty Lynn, Tamara, Justice, things like that. They are not going to tell this guy anything. Yeah. And a girl's circle, Scuba, you know as well as I do, usually a girl's circle is close.
It's very.
They're not going to tell Dagburn what they are doing and what they're not doing.
No.
What their problems is what their problems are not.
Yeah.
Nope. Girls are a whole different inner circle. Sorry, women.
So Justice says he made his own family ain't helping him. He's laughing about trying to get $100,000 off of them. He only wants money from everyone. There you go.
Exactly.
Yeah. It's crazy, guys. We're 100% dealing with a hypothetical liar. And that's the reason why his cops in his own town will not help him, because they know he's a hypothetical liar.
Right.
He's the type of guy that go to a cop and say, hey, something happened. They're like, prove it. Have you ever heard the story, little boys that cried wolf? I was told that story as a kid all the time. And this is what this is someone cried wolf one too many times.
I mean, Mike 12 Point said something that was funny at the time, but now it rings pretty true. This is Johnny with his hand out.
Yes, Justice, I agree.
Johnny's always got his hand out.
It's crazy.
Yeah.
Absolutely crazy, guys. Anyways, let's continue with the video.
Fear none, what did I do first? That's what I'd like to know.
What does that have to do with anything?
What did I do first?
Is it first, last, second? Whatever, Johnny.
I was forgiven. I was forgiven for the things that happened in the beginning.
You said something.
There's no reason to go back there no more. After a person's been forgiven, you shouldn't do that. You have no right to do that. None at all.
So this is what I caught in this one tonight, guys. So pay attention to what he's getting ready to say, how he's wording his words here. We'll talk about it.
Against me is what happened in the past. That's it. And you
Definitely,
think
Jamie,
bringing that shit up to me is going to bother me? No, it's not. It's not going to bother me. Like we're talking about the future, and we're talking about present events. And present events is that I was used by Patty and Ryan and all these motherfucking Creek Squad faggots. You hear me?
Now, I'm pausing that because just earlier in this video, you was talking about, 2 days ago, you was talking about how Creek Squad forgave you. And now just all of a sudden, Creek Squad is faggots.
Yep.
Johnny, do you not realize that your subscribers that you gained is more than likely Creek Squad? Do you realize that?
I was just getting ready to say.
Do you realize your channel could probably be gone 2,000 subscribers in no time?
Mm.
That's crazy. Like, and it gets better, guys. Listen to what he has to say after this. Actually, going to go back on that a little bit.
What did I do first? I was forgiven. I was forgiven for the things that happened in the beginning.
I'm actually going to use that.
There's no reason to go back there.
No
After a person's been forgiven, you shouldn't do that.
I'm going to pin this comment.
You have no right to do that. None at all. And that's all people's got against me is what happened in the past. That's it. And you think bringing that shit up to me is going to bother me? No, it's not. It's not going to bother me. Like we're talking about now, we're talking about the future, and we're talking about present events. And present events is that I was used by Patty and Ryan and all these motherfucking Creek Squad faggots.
But you're getting paid, man. I don't understand a little bit.
Dagburn is flexing his intelligence on their asses. Everyone thought he was dumb, but surprised me. He said Dagburn is flexing his intelligence on their asses. Said everyone thought he was dumb, but surprise, motherfuckers. Surprise, motherfuckers. How do you know I wasn't playing you motherfuckers the whole time?
Now listen to this.
How do you know I didn't fucking get in close with you, Miss Patty, to get about 10 grand from you?
Now, hold up. What he says right here, guys, is my whole video. What he says right here proves what we talked about this whole entire video is 100%. We're right. He used everybody. He knew what he was doing, and he got what he wanted out of it.
He knew exactly what he was doing.
Yeah, let's go ahead and let's make him. Let's just listen to this idiot. Dagburn, you need to just zip it and quit talking. You're a walking
told on himself.
Is that not intent for a lawsuit right there?
What now?
Is that not intent for a lawsuit right there? Premeditation?
Right.
It's crazy. He guys, he said in another live that he actually did this on purpose. I don't remember what live it was, but I will try to find that. Anyways, let's go ahead and listen to what he says right here.
None at all. And that's all people's got against me is what happened in the past. That's it. And you think bringing that shit up to me is going to bother me? No, it's not. It's not going to bother me. Like we're talking about now, we're talking about the future, and we're talking about present events. And present events is that I was used by Patty and Ryan and all these motherfucking Creek Squad faggots. You hear me?
Wow.
Well, Barebones, do you want to use me and give me 10K? Because I might.
It's crazy, guys, because like I said, everybody who messaged me today, Creek Squad, actually didn't trust the dude anyways, but they did it because of who Ryan was and Patty was and Creek Squad as a family. So they figured, since Patty, said, okay, you're cool and stuff like that. That's the reason why they basically went to his channel and basically started supporting him.
Yep.
But now that's done and over with, Dagburn. He will never come back ever out of this one. I can guarantee you that one. Anyways, guys, let's listen to what he has to say here.
He was dumb.
This guy just contradicts himself.
He said Dagburn is flexing his intelligence on their asses. He said everyone thought he was dumb, but surprise, motherfuckers. Surprise, motherfuckers. How do you know I wasn't playing you motherfuckers the whole time? How do you know I didn't fucking get in close with you, Miss Patty, to get about 10 grand from you?
Why would you do that?
How do you know? How the fuck do you know? I'm not letting nobody join the live right now,
He's
y'all.
an idiot.
I ain't bringing nobody up right now, y'all. Like, I dropped the link for Shane to come up. Nobody else. Like, we're not doing that right now. How did they use you? Because they did. They used me to play with their, play on their,
So tell us, Dagburn.
Why
Dagburn.
is everyone consumed with Patty giving Johnny money when her and Ryan gave $5K to YouTubers that would slander him, including being
No, Ray,
right,
he does not.
Big J, MMA. That's exactly right. I deserve more than fucking 10 grand if you ask me. After everything that y'all done and we're involved in, like, yeah, I deserve a whole lot more.
Wow.
That's just a fact.
Wow.
Wow. Thank you, Patty. Thank you for the 10 grand.
Wow.
Thank you for that. Appreciate
Jesus H. Christ, man.
Paid a lot of my bills. Appreciate
wow, what a fucking
payout.
And we wonder why people
Thank
don't
you for the $1,500 laptop too.
other people.
Appreciate that.
People like him.
Appreciate that.
I've never seen anything like this, guys.
No, me neither.
We can settle it out in court now, right? For $20. Right now for $20, he said. More like $100K. Shane keeps on saying crack squad.
That's what I'm saying.
What do they use you for? Look, James, a lot behind the scenes that you don't know about that's going to come to light. Dang, bro, Patty, nice as fuck. Right. I'm telling you, you throwing around fucking money like left and right, y'all. Throwing around money left and right, y'all.
Why would somebody? Everything that he talked about through this whole video is false now. He told on himself.
Right.
So this whole video he made is an absolute lie. You're not going. I mean, aren't you supposed to tell the story at the beginning and then work to the lies? Isn't that how it's supposed to work? He told the lies through the beginning and he told the truth at the end.
He is a dumpster fire.
Dagburn, everything you said in this video is 100% false, and you just proved it. You just basically said that you used Patty Lynn and everyone else for money. You showed receipts about Patty Lynn actually sending you money. People said it was for your rent and for your family, which what else would it be for? There's nothing else Patty Lynn would be paying you for. Didn't you go on as far as saying that now, how do you know this wasn't all a setup about you using Patty Lynn and everybody else for your gain? And you did. They sent you money, didn't they? Didn't you go on and you say, thanks for the 10,000? So therefore, you are a hypothetical liar. And you proved it in this video.
Yep.
Thank you, Progressive, for $10. I really appreciate that.
That's what we do these lives for a little. Sometimes, every little bit helps, especially when we try to make this something bigger. And for sure, brother.
Yes.
Support forever.
Thank you. I mean, that's normally that's what we're witnessing here, guys. This whole video has been a video for nothing about him lying, and then he tells on himself at the end of the video. Yep. Nothing else stands in foundations that he said through this video. Go back and watch the video. Nothing stands in a foundation. Everything he said, he told at the end of the video, which was, how do you know I wasn't using you guys? And he says that in a previous video that's what his intent basically was.
Hillbilly has a good point there, actually. I'm sorry. If they're on Section 8, isn't that 10 G's income? And shouldn't that be reported? This is a lot of telling on yourself, man.
Yeah.
I said that earlier. I didn't know if you caught that or not.
Well, your YouTube money is taxed, so therefore he should be getting taxed for his YouTube. I don't think there's any way around that one. But I mean,
when you live in a Section 8, though, you have to tell the office what you make, and if you lie, you get kicked out.
Yep.
Simple as that. That's how it is in my hometown.
Right.
And if you make too much, you will not be eligible for Section 8.
Right.
Yes, Brandy, narcissist as well. Yes.
Just it's an interesting thought to actually just have.
Yeah.
Think about that one.
I mean, sorry guys. In this whole,
you're holding it well, okay? You're holding it well. Hey, blessed bumblebee.
This whole thing about him actually going on and saying that all this stuff through this video. I'm going to go back and watch this video myself because there's a lot of lies said in this video, and he just contradicted the whole video.
There's also a lot of slip up.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Holy shit, brother! Congratulations,
Becky. Thank you.
Thank you. Huge
thank you for that.
That's what it.
That's 100%. Thank you. I appreciate
Wow.
you. Like I said, you guys are my family. This is your channel. I'm the pilot. You guys are control of the wings. That's plain and simple. Thank you, Becky. I appreciate that.
So sweet.
So yeah, I mean, contradicted himself. Wow, Becky, thank you. That's big. So yeah, contradicted himself through the video. Let's go ahead and finish this video up. What else is he gonna say in this video?
Like I just showed y'all.
Thank you, Becky.
Right here. August 11th is the first time she ever sent me money, and that was fucking $1,000.
I don't know that you should be showing that, buddy.
And then August 31st, she sent me another 1,000. September 20th, she sent me 500. She sent me 200 for the Apple Festival when they was having Apple Day down here in Paintsville to give to Riley. Then October 10th, she sent me another 1,000. On October 22nd, she sent me another 500. October 24th, she sent me another 500. November 13th, she sent me another 500.
Yeah.
Thanksgiving, she sent me another 500. Christmas, she sent me another 500. Thank you.
Oh my God, she sent you money on Christmas. Conspiracy. Oh.
What is that? I call that blackmail.
Oh.
I call that blackmail.
Wow.
Because y'all knew what y'all had done.
Wow.
You could be leaving.
So you decided to pay off. Pay me
He's
off.
going to be losing his home here soon.
Right, Miss Patty? Tell Miss Patty. Tell Miss Patty. Did Ryan know about you giving me 10 grand, Miss Patty? Did Ryan know? Was he involved in that, Miss Patty?
And he makes this whole thing.
Blackmail, Miss Patty.
He makes this whole thing sound like he is on the right side of the fence, guys. Like Patty paid him for his merch or his work or something. Do you realize how am I gonna put this? Do you realize how much this makes you look like you cannot provide for, well, extra income for your family, Dagburn?
This is a very jaded perspective. Sorry.
No, it's okay. Go ahead.
No, it's a very jaded perspective. And it's nothing but incredible to me that he can actually show everything that I see as pure generosity and say it's clearly blackmail. I can't do with that, man. Patty's been just nothing but kind to everybody. And again, a reminder, if you're just coming in, please, everybody, just go out of your way to not at Patty, leave her alone in this time.
Right. Definitely.
That's all.
Yeah.
Definitely.
I mean, I don't know. This is crazy, guys. We have somebody not Dusty Kruger. Thank you for the $10. I appreciate that. I really do. Thank you. Much love, Barebones. Hope you're feeling better. Happy New Year to you and your family. I appreciate that, fam. Thank you. So yeah, I mean, it blows my mind. Like, I don't even know what to say anymore about this dude. Like, me watching this video with you guys put a whole different perspective on what I think about, how I think about him. It's disgusting. This is pig mentality, guys. This is a pig at the finest right here, guys. No, this is no secret what this guy is trying to do right here. This guy started problems and he knows it. But he's trying to clear everything out as someone else's fault before it comes back his fault. So why not use what he told Kansas Rebel Man, or what he said to Kansas Rebel Man? Oh, that's not the reason why people's coming after me. So he goes on about something else because he knows he burnt bridges. So there's nowhere else to go. So now he's just going to
apparently PBR.
Say everything to try to make them look even worse because he's the one that did everything. And he says this in his video.
Right.
He's a hypothetical liar.
an interesting point, and I think this is something that you were also mentioning. Barebones Diane says, see how he was showing the phone to everybody here. Didn't do that when he was reading the messages earlier.
No, because it was made up. You could tell by his eyes, by his speech, that he was trying to think of the word. That's the reason why he repeated himself multiple times. So yeah, that it was all made up. So yeah, she hacked it. Also, I give it to her. Let's see here. I guess she'll change names. Scumburn. Yes, he's something else. Hillbilly. He speaks on blackmail and then basically threatens to blackmail. Yes, he does actually. So yeah, I mean, wow. Okay,
So
let's continue.
Kay, yeah, go on. Kay is right. I'm telling you, man. Just give it 2 days.
Yeah, totally crazy. Totally crazy. Anyways, let's continue with the video.
Tell us, Miss Patty. Tell us, Miss Patty. Tell us. Don't put it on members only. Don't go live on members only so nobody else can see. I don't pay for that membership just so I can watch your live, just to see what you say about the situation. You can't hide behind this fucking bullshit and think you're going to fucking tell people what you want them to hear. Because the truth is getting ready to smack every fucking one of y'all in the face. And I don't want to hear anybody fucking crying when the truth comes out. Okay? I sin. Dagburn, run.
What more could there possibly...
Like, you owe me a lot more money than 10 grand. I'm just going to tell you that now. You owe me a lot more money than 10 grand.
For what?
This entitlement is actually triggering.
Okay? Okay.
Wow.
No, it was gifts. You don't have to report fucking gifts, motherfucker.
Oh, that's what
you don't have to report gifts, motherfucker.
That's what he's going with.
All
right. Why would she say that was a gift? That amount of money, that's not a gift, Dagburn.
That's extortion.
Wow. It's kind of like whenever you can sign over a car and say, hey, it's for, what is it? For a family or something, or it's a gift. Yeah.
You can't do that in the state of Ohio anymore.
You can't do that, and you can't do that here neither. You can't.
I can do it in my hometown.
Well, I can do it here, but you have to at least put, I think, like $100 or something like that.
Jesse Kruger, Conger, yes.
You can't go no lower than, you can't put gift, but you can put 100 on there.
Right.
Yeah.
There's ways around it.
Yeah.
And then he goes on to say that that's that's them paying him to keep his mouth shut. What are you trying to get at, Dagburn? Are you trying to prove somebody that is the stature of Mama Church? You're not getting nowhere with your lies. We see right through your lies. Everything you said through this video is a 100% made up and fabricated by your own head. The reason why at the end of your video you go on to say basically this whole thing was made up and that you did this on purpose. You told on yourself with the own words through your whole video. That's what you did in this video. Then you basically told on yourself again. Anyways, I don't know. Power Stroke says, I don't even know what to say about that laugh. Yeah, I don't either. I don't either.
Kind of takes your breath away.
Besides, someone's not sending you money. Somebody is actually, you're asking for money is what you're doing. Someone's not just going to send you money. It doesn't work like that. If it does, everybody be rich. So, yeah. So anyways, guys, let's go ahead and finish the video. And look how comfortable he is lying.
Yeah, I'm going to do a video about it, Mr. Marty.
Oh, he doesn't let, I think that's Martin. He doesn't like Martin.
Oh, it's all been fucking wrong. It's all been wrong this whole fucking time. Like, Motherfucker, give fucking $100,000 to a pedophile. Okay? Y'all support these fucking pedophiles out here, all right? And I will call you out for it. I don't fucking draw SSI. Idiots. Okay? I don't draw SSI. Where y'all getting that I draw SSI? Like, motherfuckers. And let me tell y'all something. I don't give a fuck what y'all say. Like, I turn in every fucking thing. Every fucking thing I turn it in. Okay?
You do.
I turn in everything. So y'all can fucking say what you want to. I don't care. You think I'm bringing this shit out to the light for a reason. Okay? For a reason. Like, I don't give a fuck. I don't. Like, when y'all gonna realize this? I really don't care. Okay?
By the way, Barebones, how dare you extort $10 from me?
You got 100K.
I know, right?
Eventual purpose. Brought a fucking Hellcat and a fucking $100,000.
Oh, I don't like
you
this.
Fucking a pedophile, fucking $250,000 fucking dollars. Like, what the fuck? Oh.
Actually,
you know what he's doing right here, right?
Let's go ahead and finish the video up.
Painting the picture that because Wind Up Church, before it was known,
I'm out.
He's done. Oh, fuck it. Okay.
Yeah.
Thank
so
God.
Ryan Upchurch didn't send the Hellcat. He sent the $100,000.
Right. Yeah. He's wrong about this right here.
So yeah, that's not right. Ryan Upchurch didn't send the Hellcat. He sent $100,000 to them. And of course it had to go to one person only because he's the owner of that company at that time. So he couldn't make out the check to somebody different in the company of that amount.
Yep.
Do you not get that, Dagburn? That's not how business works. When you're talking $100,000 check, that person that gets that check has to have. That's just why he made it out to the person he made it out to, because he had the stature to carry that $100,000 check. Then, if you take a $100,000 check to a bank and not just say, I walk in with a $100,000 check and say I want to get this cashed, they're probably going to call the FBI on me and ask me what I'm doing with a $100,000 check.
Where did this come from?
I mean, yeah, it's crazy, guys. I got scratching my head on that one, but yeah, totally crazy. And he contradicts himself all the way through this video, and then he tells on himself at the end of the video.
Sorry.
It's crazy. 100% crazy, guys. And there's more. He's making videos every single day. So yeah, 100% crazy, guys. So what do you guys think about this whole thing? You think he's lying through the whole thing?
Yeah. Oh God, absolutely. Well, in every lie, there's some bit of the truth.
Yeah, I'm going with that. I think he embellished a lot to fit his narrative to get as much sympathy out of the crowd as possible.
Mm-hmm.
But regardless, man, my heart breaks for. I'm a dead horse, Hardy, man. Patty Land didn't deserve any of this shade. She's been doing nothing but helping him. He's twisted it up, and it breaks my heart, and that's that.
Yeah. And neither did Kansas.
Man, it's still burned in my brain when he saw that, and when he responded, I saw the pain and the anger that he was holding inside. You know, it's just sad all around.
Mm-hmm. It is very sad, guys, because you have someone here that doesn't even care about what someone helped him out with. And when in the beginning, he wasn't bringing up any of them, not Patty or not Ryan. But see, the story was getting too deep for him. So he had to bring up other stuff, pictures of stuff, to make his story look fabricated. That's what he did.
Yep.
A hypothetical liar. It's crazy. I can't believe it. Like I said, I'm actually going to delete that video tonight, that live we was on together. I'm going to delete it. I don't want that on my channel. It's disgusting what he said, and it's disgusting what he's doing. And I will not stand by and just watch it happen. So I'm actually going to do reactions on him and expose the wrong that he's doing is the reason why I will be doing them. So it's just crazy. And everybody he's came across and talked bad about, and it makes me wonder who else has he lied about? What troubles has he started along this way of a 4-month track?
Right.
I mean,
I wonder if they caught on to what he was doing.
Yeah, well, I mean, I think it was he said in his earlier videos or about 3 days ago that Patty hasn't messaged him in a long time, but he don't care.
Right.
So all of a sudden he just goes on with this. A day later, he comes out with all of a sudden he's mad and he's Dagburn throwing one of his tantrums and he's gonna go out about himself and I don't know. Right. He's a hypothetical liar and he's disgusting and he is a pig in my opinion. And that's my opinion. I mean, how else can you say something about someone's child being deceased and then go on and show money that was sent to you, but say that basically it was for a gift?
That was and then saying it's a gift and then saying it's extortion. I'm sorry. You mean to say? I'm so sorry. You mean to say pathological, right? Not hypothetical.
Yeah, pathological.
Okay.
Yeah.
Sorry. Right.
Yeah, pathological liar, and that's how. Like I said, that's how they think is one thing they say. They actually tell one person, and that one person tags along, just like the story. Tells one person something, and then he makes up his own story inside of his head, paints a picture with his words, and that's what's been done here. And then everybody else is left that like, what the happened? And then it makes everybody else look like the bad person because the liar comes back. This guy comes back. Well, this guy, Dagburn, comes back and says a story that is painted by his own self and shows numbers to prove it, but the numbers doesn't go with anything but people helping him out. But it makes the other person. Yeah, I'm sure you guys get what I'm saying.
Yeah, I speak barebone.
Yep.
I know sometimes I go off on rants, guys, and I could just explain something in 10 different ways. I'm like, what the heck did I just say? But yeah, it sounds good anyways.
I knew you meant pathological, but I just wasn't going to interrupt you.
Yeah. I you know what? Sometimes I make up words out of my own head, I guess. That
I thought you were presenting a new word. I was like, yeah, it makes sense. Like hypothetical. Like, and then I was like, wait.
No. Yeah, for sure. Yeah. Thanks for that. Like the spelling check and stuff. Progressive. I really appreciate that, buddy.
I am very much on my channel because I'm not a pure React channel. This is the React channel. If you want to find one, I am not paying any attention to this on the outside. This is the only panel I'll ever do about this.
A lot of people actually says that. Yeah, a lot of people says that they watch videos. I've had people say, "Hey, I watch your videos because I don't give Psychobabble any views, so I watch your videos to see what he's doing." You know, so yeah, a lot of people says that.
I do.
So I mean, because they don't want to give him the views. So I mean,
I watch Martin Speaks too when he speaks on him.
What is it now?
I watch Martin speak too when he speaks about.
Okay,
Babel.
I have to look at that.
I think he was in Gobbler's chat, and he did not like that. So,
say what?
I believe Martin appeared in this live in the chat, and Dagburn was what.
Oh yeah, I think he said something about Marty.
F you, Marty. Get out of here. And that's that.
Martin's great.
Rusty truck. So
I think it's funny because I was in Martin's chat a couple of days ago and I said something about Babel and somebody else said something about me and he's like, "Nah, she knows everything about him." That's because I'm from the hometown he's in.
I mean, and everybody has when Dagburn was all talking all churchish, and which there's nothing wrong with that, guys. I grew up in the church, but whenever he was talking all that stuff, I was like, wow, this dude's like going from one extreme to another extreme. And I kind of caught on then, but I was just like, no, he wouldn't flip script like that. But yeah, good night, Power Stroke. Have a good one, bro. Appreciate you, bro.
Good night.
So yeah, Kevin Kurt says YouTube is tripping. Jamie says that's weird. Yeah, I don't give PBR any views. I hear you. Yeah. I haven't even watched, guys. I haven't even watched him. I haven't even went and seen what he's doing. I haven't even done any of that stuff with that guy. So yeah, I haven't even paid him no mind at all. But guys, we've been almost been on here 5 hours now.
The longest panel I've done in a very long time, my brother.
That's crazy. Absolutely crazy.
I just looked at the clock.
Yeah, I just did too.
Anyways, guys, I think I'm gonna end this one. YouTube always tripping. Night Power Stroke. Becky, again, thank you, and everybody else, thank you. I appreciate you guys. So yeah, I think I'm gonna end this panel, guys. Hashtag Red Revelation. Yes. So yeah, Scuba Sam, anything you'd like to say?
No, I'm tired of shit.
I hear you. I'm getting tired too, actually. I may play some Call of Duty, maybe a couple of games, and then go to bed. So
I've yelled enough for tonight, and now I'm exhausted.
It's been fun, though. It's been fun.
Yeah. You guys got to see that side of me, and I apologize.
Yeah. Going off and stuff. That was funny. All right, Scuba. We'll see you later.
All right. Bye.
Bye. Joker, anything you'd like to say?
No, I just thank you for having me up on your panel. And I do have one question.
Yeah.
I want to do some reaction videos, but can I do it and just do it, or will I get in trouble?
No, what I would do is, if you want to do it the correct way, when you do a reaction video, in the description, or in the, you know, where you hashtag, you know how you type in like red and blue, blah, 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 that you name your channel, or you name your video, put in like a hashtag, whatever their channel name is.
Okay.
But some people doesn't have that. So if that's not the case, try to do that. Try to do a hashtag in the description and put the original link back to the video in the description as well. And then everything is the way YouTube wants it done. So
okay, yeah, because I want to do some reactions to Ryan's music videos or songs and stuff. I just don't want to get in trouble for like copyright or anything like that.
Well,
and there's some other reactions I want to do too. I just don't want to get in trouble.
Some of it may come back, like a copyright on something, but if you read it, it will say it's not a copyright on your channel.
Okay.
If it says that, then
the claim. Yeah.
Okay. All right.
So yeah, just do those things and always put like the link back to the original video in the description of that video. So when Harsh gave me permission to react to his videos, that's what he told me, is always put the hashtag in where you name it, and then in the description, and then the original link back to the video in the description.
Okay.
So yeah.
All right.
But that's all you have to do, bro.
Sweet.
All right, bro. If you have any questions, hit me up.
Yep. Thank you, guys.
Have a good one, bro.
Later.
Don't forget, Joker, if you're still watching, you invited me on. We want to do a recovery thing. I'm down. As for anything I want to say, I just want to say thank you, Red Rebel Nation. As always, from day one, thank you to Creek Squad, Patty Lynn, Ryan Upchurch, and everybody and everything. I do believe in building one another up. And as for this, it's unfortunate. I hope very soon we can look forward to better days and a bit more unity. With that, thank you, Barebones.
Thank you, Progressive. I appreciate the $10 too. I really do.
Man, no worries, brother. Take care. Good night.
All right, fam. Have a good one.
Peace.
All right, guys. I'm actually gonna get off here. Everybody, thank you for everything. Just gonna do that. Anyways, guys. Yo, Jamie, how's it going? Guys, thank you for the night. It's been wonderful. It's been fun. We're actually gonna be back soon. Hopefully I get over this cold, guys. So yeah, tomorrow I'll upload regular video. Well, tomorrow I got my daughter. So tomorrow I'll try to upload a couple video, at least a video for you guys. But I got to get back to the lives as well for you guys. So yeah, these are fun. I enjoy them, but I also like more true crime myself. So we're actually going to move on to those too. But it's always fun to have a video where you let loose and you just laugh at somebody that's being a total idiot, a fart bubble, I guess. But anyways, guys, I'm going to get out of here. But first, love yourself, like yourself, be nothing but yourself. Like and subscribe to the channel. Anyways, guys, your boy Deuce is out. Thank you, guys.